There's a new season ahead, and with that comes new expectations. Nothing is ever enough. And you know what? Good.
Look, early in the morning, got the sun in my eyes, giving glory to God, I'm alert and alive. I ain't even sleep, I've been working, I'm tired, but it's not gonna deter my assignment.
Bring on the expectations. The ceiling should always be higher.
Every man, bring someone else with you each day that we're out here, building the armor. We can dominate all the way through February, right?
Looks, Mike Tucks, God!
You know the sad route. The keys get into the game and then cash out. The buddy got it swerving in the lane and then crash. It happens when you taking the fast route.
Now, more than ever, you gotta push forward. No more status quo.
Mission was unaccomplished, it was tough, but in the rough we found diamonds. Category my life a comedy drama. Come with the comments, come with the sticks or the stones. Come with that red out, I'm wearing Como, they got song. Better come with a headshot, better hit me, drop me, get me gone. Cause when daylight come, then you gon' wanna go home. Oh.
The same hype year after year, we're done with all that. This is the NFL. There's no cheat code to the top.
Odds against me, I'm against the odds. Trying to get even, see the evil in my eyes.
The talent is all there, but there's still work to be done.
As you're cleaning out your closet, I'm an empty mind. And if you tempt me, send 6 feet down. That ain't gon' get me time, you get the gist. Just in case I'm in the state of mind, which I am most of the time, but then I toe a thin line.
It's time to finish what you started. If not for yourself, then for your city. Rise up.
Empty backfield for Atlanta on first down, and it's Robinson. You heard from him with Megan moments ago. And he picks up the Falcons' first down out across the 45. Second down at 5, fake to Robinson. And now it's Robinson who makes the catch out of the backfield. Picks up the Falcons' first down and more. Still going inside the 10. Touchdown! Bunch formation to the left. Third down and 8. As Mayfield throws and it's incomplete. Looking for Sterling Shepard. Play clock winding down. Here's Penix on 3rd and 9. It's Ray McLeod who makes the catch and picks up an Atlanta first down out to the 32-yard line. 3 receptions for Robinson to this point. Second down and 4. Penix to the outside. Another first down. It's Washington in Buccaneers territory.
In the run game. Love watching him block.
Third down and 6. Penix swings it out. London makes the catch, but it did not fool the Bucs. Third down and 10. Mayfield steps up. Takes off.
Nice tackle.
Stopped well shy. Bucs looking for their first down of the game. Mayfield, little shoulder fake. Now he throws and they pick up the first. It's the 10-year vet, Sterling Shepard. Irving on the second effort. We'll see if he got there.
If he got there.
4th and short. Mayfield over the middle. And Evans makes the catch for a Buccaneers first down.
It was really that offensive line trying to get together and gel. Now they're coming back and playing well.
Mayfield over the middle. Abuka makes the catch. Takes it out to the 48-yard line.
Because he's not that big, he knows exactly where the ball should be. If not, he goes for positive yards.
There's White. And Rashard White picks up another Bucs first down as he found a hole. Bucs must get to the 24, and they will not. Pass intended for Evans. Wiley Dixon places it down. And McLaughlin connects from 48 to put the 2nd and 10. Penix complete. And then Keith Smith comes up to make the stop. On 4th down, it is Robinson, and he will not get there.
Yeah, I don't like the play calling. That's how you really get the defense off balance.
2nd down and 7, fake to Irving, and it is caught for a 1st down by Mike Evans in Falcons territory.
There's a matchup up top, A.J. Terrell versus Mike Evans.
Fake to Bucky Irving.
That's where Baker wants to go.
He throws. It's caught. Touchdown. Abuka. His first NFL score. 30 yards from Baker Mayfield to Emeka Abuka.
So you can see the joy in his face. He finally got that checked off the box.
Kyle Pitts makes the catch up the sideline. His first reception today. Penix complete. Drake London across midfield into Buccaneers territory.
He wanted no part of being associated with a losing organization.
Trying to beat them today. 3rd down and 7.
That was a nice
Washington
catch.
Coming back to make the catch. Penix pump fake, steps up, and will slide.
But it's where
ruled down where he first hit.
That's correct.
Algier in the backfield. 4th and 1. This is Algier.
There you go.
And he picks up the 1st.
Same play as last time when they didn't get it on 4th down. You switch the running back and you get.
And the Falcons offense. Penix fires. It was deflected and then nearly picked off by McCollum. Coup from 41. Ties the game at 10. 2nd down and 8. Midfield fires over the middle, and it is caught.
But where he puts it is always so that the wide receiver is not in harm's way. They don't take the big shot. Low and away where only his receiver can get it.
It's Evans who picks up another Buccaneers 1st down. Use replay assist, and Raheem Morris threw the challenge flag. 3rd down and 8. Catch made by Rashad White, and then he is tripped up about 5 yards shy of the marker from the left hash. McLaughlin's kick is no good. Wide to the left.
That's what really the young players really like about him. The offense likes about him. Makes him a true leader.
Right. He said treat every game as if it is your last. Looking for London with Dean defending.
Good things happen. They converted it, forced the 4th down.
Johnson back deep. What a kick. Taken at the 15 by Johnson. Out across the 30. Across midfield. Finally forced out of bounds by the punter Pinion. What a return by Cameron Johnson.
Got to be careful with the football. Take better care of it.
16 picks last year. Mayfield using his feet. 1st down and more inside the 10 and finally brought down. Mayfield on 2nd down. Caught by Irving inside the 5. He dives towards the pylon. Touchdown! Penix on 2nd down to the outside. Drake London takes the catch. Play clock winding down. 3rd down and 3. Penix complete. Ray McCloud. Falcons first down to midfield. From midfield on first down. Penix complete. It's London. Picks up another Falcons first. Third down and 10. Falcons must get to the 29 for a first down, and they do. Robinson makes the catch. Third down and 4. Penix looking, hit, down he goes. Here's Koo from the right hash, 36-yard attempt. Off the upright, it is good. Mayfield on third down. Mayfield takes off and picks up a Bucs first down. 20 yards on his last big run, 10 this time to pick up the first. And now he gets it into the hands of Ibuka.
So versatile.
He's stopped just shy of the marker, gain of 9. Third down and 6. Penix over the middle, it's complete. Pitch was ruled down.
Nope, ruled incomplete. To get this, usually doesn't scramble for first downs.
Mayfield's the leading rusher today on either side. And now Penix able to get rid of it.
There it is.
And the catch is made by Casey Washington. Penix complete. And another flag as Penix took a late hit.
Might be another roughing the passer. What it does to you, right? You come back and you handle your business.
Penix complete. Pitch. Falcons first down. High snap. Penix hands it off. It's Robinson. They can't bring him down. Finally,
he'll be the one going in motion.
There he goes.
They run right behind him.
Give to Algier.
Nice defense.
He will not get there. Does not pick up the first.
Yep.
So it's now 4th and 1.
With the smaller Antoine Winfield, you can throw it up to him too.
Penix on 4th down. Moving to his left. Dives.
No.
Ball came loose. He did not get to the goal line. Did not pick up the first down.
So it's dead at that point. So by the time that ball came loose, play is already over. So now as you're watching this, you're just seeing contact there. Where's the ball in relation to the line to gain, which is just outside the 1 yard line? Looks to me like he would have a first down.
After reviewing the play, the ruling is the quarterback was diving, gave himself up, and down beyond the first down marker. First down, Atlanta.
Play clock at 2. Penix on third down. Throws. End zone. London. It is ruled
incomplete.
No
Ruling
catch.
it incomplete.
Penix, pump fake, takes off, dives, ball comes loose.
Was his knee down
touchdown.
first? They're ruling it a touchdown.
The official on the near side came running in and he says touchdown Atlanta. First and 10, 37-yard line. Mayfield over the middle. It's complete for a first down, Mike Evans.
2-minute warning.
Play clock winding down. They get the snap away. Mayfield over the middle, it's caught. Mayfield on first down, throws, end zone, caught, touchdown. Ibuka with his second of the game. Instead of having to drive 86 yards for a touchdown, a field goal would keep the Falcons alive. As Penix steps up, takes off, and then slides, picks up a first down out at the 26-yard line. Penix on first down, fires, it is caught, and taken up the sideline by Ray McLeod. Another Falcons first down. From midfield on first down. Penix complete. Another first down. Kyle Pitts to the Tampa Bay 36.
And now they're in field goal range. Haven't heard much from Yaya Diaby either in the pass rush.
From the 34, Penix dumps it off to John Robinson. Remember, no timeouts for Atlanta. Clock continues to run. Second down and 4. Penix complete. Pitts running for the sideline. Picks up the first down. Steps out of bounds. Here's Penix.
There it is.
On first down.
Oh, nice play. Nice defensive play.
Antoine Winfield Jr. makes the play. Coup from 44. It is wide to the right. No good. Wild and wacky win on kickoff weekend.
Indeed.
Two head coaches grew up less than 10 miles apart.
Out of the pistol, Bijan Robinson running left through a tackle. Robinson accelerating, and there goes Robinson. Tracked down from behind at the 40 by Theo Jackson, but a big gain right out of the gate. 25 yards, one more than he had all game against Tampa last Sunday. Got it again, he'll try it to the right, and he's got room again. Robinson into the secondary. 16 more yards. Vikings bring 4. Penix protected, throws his tight end Kyle Pitts. Tackled by Josh Metellus. Yard and a half shy of the first down. Let's see what they'll do on 4th. Parker Romo signed this week. Is the kicker. He kicked 4 games for the Vikings last year. From 38 yards. That's moving left, but just inside the uprights. And good. Rigo. 3rd and 7. McCarthy back to the air. Steps up. Gonna take off. And stretches as he's tackled by Jesse Bates. Let's see where the mark comes. Very close to that first down. Oh, they're going to go for it. McCarthy trying to surge through and get a push from Jones.
Looked like Caden Ellis got right underneath him and would not let him go. At the end of this play, the snap was bobbled. You will see it was McCarthy pumping his legs here. He's still trying to move, but because he never got the snap, which happens all the time on center sneaks because of the fact that center has to get down so low to give you an opportunity. The snap is never the same as it is on a regular down and distance.
They go for it here, don't get it. Great opportunity for the Falcons at the Vikings 36. After the hot first drive, right back to Robinson with the shoulder into the corner. Byron Murphy. Penix fires and it's caught inside for the first down to the 15-yard line to his tight end. Penix escaping, keeping his head up, and he fires towards the end zone, incomplete. 29-yard field goal now for Parker Romo. And so he is 2 for 2 out of Notre Dame. Makes up the safety tandem with Bates. Bouncing the run is Aaron Jones. Not stopped after first contact. Pressed himself forward for a gain of a half dozen to the 21-yard line. McCarthy out of the gun, going to throw against pressure here on 3rd and 2, and he's going to be brought down as the Falcons get to him, bringing the extra man. The long hair, the whole deal. 2nd and 5. Algier pushes forward for a first down. 4th year out of BYU. And Chris, that combo of Bijan Robinson and Tyler Algier, when that O-line is going, makes Atlanta very tough to stop. Mute the crowd a bit, and Atlanta's done that in this opening quarter. Fake to Algier. Penix hit as he throws. Big arm, good catch. Kyle Pitts to the 44-yard line. And another Falcon first down. With Robinson in as the back. And the fake by Penix, and the throw is caught. Spinning is London. wants the football. Vikings have it on the bounce, scooped up by Theo Jackson. Eric Wilson knocked it out. Blake Cashman out, Eric Wilson in. It's like last night's fight. Beautiful punch. It lands. 10-8 score the round for the Vikings. That's 3 years in Green Bay, forces the turnover. McCarthy, a little play pass. Get Justin Jefferson in the game. It's JJ to JJ.
At some point, he's one-on-one, and you got to take advantage.
McCarthy looking that way. Throw in. It's caught by Naylor for the first down. Into Falcons territory at the 42-yard line for Jalen Naylor. Both backs in now, Mason and Jones. McCarthy pressured, and he's going to go down. Down, but it'll be a sack. 3rd and 18 on the edge of field goal range. Can't give up a sack. McCarthy bouncing, firing, caught for the first down, but now the ball's out. And Thielen ruled a catch. Not challenging for the moment. First down inside the 20. McCarthy going towards the goal line. It is caught at the 1 by Naylor. From the 7-yard line. JJ, pressure on from behind. No, it's not advocated. Beg your pardon. Jalen Walker around the edge. The rookie out of Georgia with the sack. They're on the sideline watching. 3rd and goal. McCarthy escaping and will be tracked down. So this draft instant impact as James Pierce was one of the 2 there. 33 yards for Will Record, who knocks it through. 3 for 3 on the season. Who is the quarterback now? Takes over at the 23. Bijan Robinson is up to the 30-yard line, gain of about 7.
But they all look at him as the guy now, no doubt.
Play action, pressure from Pace is picked up by Robinson, but nobody open downfield, and Penix taken down by Dallas Turner. Just in time, Renard got hit by 2 guys coming off the edge. One of them, Bijan Robinson, has got some room to run. Will be 5 yards shy of the first down as he's knocked out just past the 41-yard line. Started 123 games out. Inexperienced Juergens there. And that pressure came right through Juergens. So the pass completed to Thielen for the first down at the 25-yard line.
Don't take those hits.
Play action here. Protected for the moment. And that throw is intercepted if inbounds by Billy Bowman Jr. He landed on the body, comes down inbounds, and Bowman comes up with the interception. 11 career picks.
Going on the field is an interception. First down, Atlanta.
I think that's right. In any way you want to look at it, that looks right to me. And the one thing that when you talk to Jeff Ulbrich, he was so excited about Billy Bowman. He said, you know what, I might put him on Jefferson because he is so sticky. When he gets connected to a receiver, he is just on him. He's not the fastest, he's not the quickest, he's not any of that. But when he gets connected to a receiver, they...
Bijan Robinson cuts it upfield and gets very close to the first down. As Ivan Pace brings him down. Caleb McGarry, the right tackle who's been there the last 6 years, was in. They run it right behind him with Algier to the right. Instead, it's Algier to the left, and it works. First down to the 19-yard line for Algier. 3rd and 6. Penix scanning, throws, incomplete. Tried to get it to Ray McLeod, and the coverage came from Dwight McLaughlin. He's an Atlanta area kid, born in Peachtree City. Called that area home for 17 years of his life. And this 33-yard field goal by Romo is good. So McCarthy takes over at the 20. You see his numbers in this first half. High snap from the new center. McCarthy has to protect the ball as he is sacked again. It's 5 for the Falcons in this first half. In the final 2 minutes, 12 seconds remaining. Atlanta bringing 5. McCarthy trying to load up and throw down the middle. There's Jefferson. JJ to the 33-yard line with time. And the Vikings have hit the repeat button on the end of the half again this week.
4-man rush look here now because of the injury.
22, little flip to the edge. Jones turning the corner. Aaron Jones, the 30-yard line, a gain of 8. 2 big injury updates. Bounced. And it did.
After replay assisted, it is an incomplete pass, 4th down.
Completely different D-line right now for the Vikings.
From the 21, here is Bijan running inside, staying up, not down with a body part as he spun on a body and makes it a 9-yard gain. Getting loud, 2nd and 15. And they use Robinson with that cut and the deep and the move. Collision at the 27-yard line. Penix throws with his own defense sitting in that zone for the first down. Darnell. Robinson through space and into the secondary to the 22-yard line. That's 18 that time. It puts Bijan over 100 yards rushing tonight. So it is.
And we say, well, you explain it to mom and grandma.
Exactly. Penix flushed left, and the lefty fires to the sideline and finds Bijan. It's his name, so let him say it over and over and over until you get it right. Following Warner to the right. That time the Vikings get in the way. So what will Raheem Morris do? He needs a couple of yards here. Free agent signed this week. He is now 4 for 4 on the night, and he's added yet another 33-yard field goal.
It's not easy to make all those adjustments, so the Falcons keep firing.
McCarthy shakes the shoulders, looks for an opening, and finds Mason. One shy of the first down. Just not smooth right now. McCarthy escaping the pocket, looking to take off here. Got a downfield block and runs it right around the 48-yard line. This is up 3rd and 5.
Looks like they're bringing it off the slot as well.
McCarthy. It is ruled incomplete.
Well, he goes, no. He goes, I'm on them hard if any of those guys do anything like that.
Second and 6. And they make the play right there with Grenard. In 4, getting to Penix, broke it up, trying to get it to Pitts. Josh Metellus, the coverage, 3 and out, Minnesota. Can he bookend the week with another big quarter? Not starting like that, ball's out, and recovered by Divine Diablo.
Unbelievable. This pressure is going to come right off the edge, and not one person gets a finger on a defensive edge player. It's just, I don't. This is a team that's well coached. They averaged 27 points a game last year. They went 14-3. Sam Darnold was the quarterback. They make a change, and right now, they don't look like they really understand the offense.
And Atlanta's done a great job here tonight. To 38, can they turn one of these into a score? Bijan Robinson was thinking that, just got pulled down before galloping into the secondary. Those the guys they spent the money on in the offseason. Allen and Hargrave up front. 2 vets. Michael Penix now in trouble and brought down back at the 40-yard line. Penix out quick to his tight end, Kyle Pitts. Josh Metellus the tackle. Minimal gain. Parker Romo hit a 55-yarder here for the Vikings last year. And from 54, he is proving worthy of the job. And now that defense is showing up from the 19-yard line. They start this drive on the run with Mason. They don't take it to the 25-yard line. So all those players who've gotten to McCarthy, they're in the gun here on 3rd and 1. Falcons bringing pressure, picked up. McCarthy downfield, overshoots. Jalen Naylor who had a step. Penix out quick and held on to for the first down. To Drake London, not targeted as much as he was in the loss, I should say, in week 1. And Penix, that quick release, and on the run, there goes London. Got the first down and 21 yards. Atlanta has it 2nd and 6, right around midfield. Charlie Werner, that tight end on the move, and blocking again, paving the path for Algier. Down the sideline for the first down at the 37-yard line in Atlanta.
We've seen a lot of great quarterbacks that didn't go so well in year one.
McCarthy escaping and now throwing on the run. There's Jefferson, complete to the 36-yard line. 3 minutes left.
All came from, and they're executing those blocks downfield too.
Algier into the secondary on 20-yard line. 3rd and 7. No run it. Robinson going to bounce it. Got away from 3 tackles, put his head down, and got within a half yard of the first down.
That is 3. 1, 2, 1 more, 3.
Man.
That's fun to watch. I mean, what did he gain? 6 yards? But man, that was a lot of work. I like watching him play.
Final timeout taken by Minnesota. Second and goal, and Algier walks into the end zone for the game's first touchdown.
I think there's a strong argument to be made. Let's see how this looks. Is anybody really trying? No, not at all. They let them score because now, what is it, 2 touchdowns
in Atlanta.
We've seen a lot of great quarterbacks that didn't go so well in year one.
McCarthy escaping and now throwing on the run. There's Jefferson, complete to the 36-yard line. 3 minutes left, but still alive with 2:44 to go.
No pressure. He should have time.
Flag is down. McCarthy taking a shot downfield. It's going to be intercepted. Mentioned the flag was down. McCarthy thought he had a free play. Xavier Watts was back there for the pick. Coming after Bradley Payne. Veteran just gets it out of there. 46-yard kick is muffed by Price. Recovered by the Falcons, whose special teams deserve another check mark on the night because they've been fabulous all night long. Can I write that down as the last quote of the night? Worst job on earth.
Okay. Well, probably.
Okay. I know what you're saying. Let me get out. Those two guys just had an office right across from each other. When Sean McVay's Super Bowl Rams team won the defensive, won the offensive coordinator, familiarity with the staff, respect as well. So in this battle.
Robinson in the backfield. 168 scrimmage yards last week. On second down, Penix pumps and throws and hits Drake London along the near sideline, squirming away from the initial tackle. Christian Roseboom was unable to wrap him up. Penix steps back and hits his target. This time Mooney's able to hang on, and it's a first down across midfield. Charlie Werner, the tight end, in motion. Now they send Ray McCloud as Penix will go to the near side of the field, and it's caught along the sideline. It's another first down. London with another reception.
They're showing a 2-shell, and that's what they're playing.
Penix, the throw, it's incomplete over top of London, who is covered tightly by J.C. Horn. One from 49. He was 5 for 5 last week in his season debut for the Falcons, and this one is no good. Wide right. Over. Young passing on the first play from scrimmage, and it's a completion to Bryson Tremaine. Hubbard was top 10 in the league in yards per carry last season. This ball is contested and incomplete. McMillan, his first target of the afternoon, the former All-American at Arizona. Young with time, scan, throwing, has a man, it's caught. McMillan across the 20. Young off play action. Completes underneath. It's Tommy Tremble, the tight end. On second down, Young under center. He has time. Running out, flushed out. Young towards the corner. He's there. Touchdown, Carolina. Tell you what, Carolina's defense looking pretty stout. This ball is muffed, and the Panthers cough it up. Just as soon as they had come up with a 3-and-out, the Falcons will get it back. Penix looking downfield, running out of time. He's hit as he throws. And it's 4th down. They said has plenty of leg. And Romo misses again. On 2nd down, Young drops back. Flushed out to his right. Gets away. Takes off. Tiptoes the sideline. And is marked out right at the stick. It'll be a 1st down for Carolina.
Here he comes.
Young gets rid of it. And it's incomplete. Intended for McMillan. Mike Hughes was there. First time they're really unleashing McMillan here today. Bouncing off the initial tackle here, Rico Dowdle. Nice pickup after he was initially met in the backfield again. Penix keeps it short with Robinson, who has the 1st down and more. Robinson across midfield. And he's into plus territory, pushed out by Nick Scott. There's the first big one of the afternoon, a gain of 25. Season with a torn meniscus. On 3rd down, Penix to the outside, incomplete off the hands of Mooney. Young and the Panthers take over at their own 13. And there's McMillan rounding the corner, getting away from the initial tackle. He's across the 30. 46. This pass is high, pointed by McMillan for the 1st down. So backs him up to a 3rd and 7. Young with time. He throws it behind Hunter Renfrow. It lands incomplete, and it's 4th down. Actually, you're going to 57 the distance on this one.
Right.
Which would be a season and career long. And it's good. Hand off for Robinson. And Robinson nearly broke free. That's about it. Penix. It's his target underneath. There's Pitts. He'll round the corner. Slipped by a tackle. And he's brought down at the 37-yard line. No timeouts for the Falcons. 3rd down. Penix. 4-step drop. Throws. Caught. It's Mooney. But the Falcons are going to run out of time to clock it. And that'll take us to the end of the half. Young on 1st down. Connects underneath with Mitchell Evans, his rookie tight end. Taken 15th overall from the University of Georgia. Young under pressure, tried to dump it off from McMillan. It falls incomplete. Penix with time is intercepted.
That's completely on Penix. 100%.
Shaw Smith-Wade takes it in. 1st down for Atlanta at their own 22. Pitch it to Robinson. And Robinson rounds the corner, still with running room along the sideline. And a 1st down for Atlanta. Sarah. Penix, pocket collapsing. He'll step up and take off. Penix trying to stay in bounds. He's shoved out by Merrick. Short of the line to make. And it's 4th down. 3rd down this afternoon. Hand off. Dowdle. And he'll get it.
Oh, he okey-doked him. That's a good move by Dowdle. Well, they're going for it here.
Yeah, looks like the same look on 3rd down. Young. Pass broken up. Intended for McMillan. Flag comes in. Bunch set. Second down. Penix looking, throwing, underneath. It's David Sills.
He might have the first.
Pass interference. Defense, number 20. The ball placed in the spot on the foul.
Yeah, see, I don't know. That could go either way.
Young, pocket collapsing, and he's brought down.
Guess who?
Caden Ellis. He's been all over it today. Tack on the lead for Ryan Fitzgerald. And he drills it. On first down, Penix to the outside, Drake London. Falcons approaching midfield. On second down, Penix throws and hits London.
That's a really good design.
Falcons need it. Penix looks, passes, intercepted. Mike Jackson, who might take this to distance. Penix gets a piece of him. Jackson stays on his feet, reverses field, tries to spin away. But it's the second interception thrown by Michael Penix this afternoon. The trailing by 20 on the road here in a divisional matchup. Jatavion Sanders somehow stays on his feet.
Yeah, he thinks he's Saquon Barkley.
Oh. Opened up the spot for him. Young on first down, completes to Renfro, turns the corner, picks up a couple of yards, and has found his way back. Young to the perimeter, and Sanders. No spectacular hurdle in order here. He's close to the stick. Young to pass. Hubbard makes the catch, stretches for the goal line. He is marked short by a half yard. Handoff. Dowdle. Touchdown. Well, they have been strong up front. Kirk Cousins is into the game for Atlanta.
Look how deep the safeties are. They're 20 yards deep. That's perfect.
Pitts. First down.
Yep. That's all you got to do, and you get out of bounds. Clock stops.
So struggling with the simple stuff this week. Cousins completes to Ray McLeod. Will be short of the first down. Fourth down upcoming. And Austin Corbett, both injured in the second half last week. Hubbard, nice run. He's dragging three men with him. Young off the play fake. Finds Tommy Tremble, the tight end. Cuts back to the middle. He's going to be short of the line to make. He beat out the veteran Matthew Wright for the starting job in camp. And he hits another field goal. And that's why this division, the NFC South, is going to be fascinating as well. It was last year that they knocked the Falcons out of playoff contention. Nathan Carter getting another carry here, the rookie out of Michigan State. Falcons will fall to 1-2. The Carolina Panthers getting a late fumble recovery here. Will get another takeaway, and perhaps that is apropos. A drubbing, the likes of which they haven't had in quite some time. Bryce Young and the Panthers will get to 1-2 on the season.
Shotgun formation for Penix on a 3rd and 5. Penix lets it fly, wide open downfield, makes the connection with Pitts. Big play to convert, and now in Washington territory. Robinson sets up behind Penix. It's Robinson again. Robinson, the zigzag move for the first down. His ability to cut on a dime is elite. That's 9 yards. Penix working from the gun. Penix.
Bijan.
He throws it. Incomplete. 55 last week in a game where the Falcons got shut out. First points on the board. Yes. Romo converts. And no Terry McLaurin. Quad injury, no surgery, no IR. Mariota in trouble and can't get out of it. Stumbles down, second effort. And they're going to mark him down at the 26-yard line. Zach Harrison goes out. Shotgun Mariota, 3rd and 16. Step, throw, deep shot, one-on-one. It's not there. McCaffrey.
No, it certainly hasn't been, and they need to get that operation smoothed out.
Penix to throw it, and he hooks a pass to the outside. Drake London, that's someone they're trying to get going. Had a big season in 2024 week, and he felt the team came out in practice this week with a chip on their shoulder. Fake the handoff. Penix, clean pocket. He throws, and it's Drake London going upstairs to haul it in. First down, Falcons working against St. Ristil. Algier remains in there. They believe in Algier, and it pays off. First down. Now in motion. Penix, fake it to him. Now flip it the other way, and that didn't work. They got cute with Ray McLeod, and it cost them. Now facing a 2nd and 17 with under 3 minutes to go in the first. Penix, it's a quick throw, and the quick hitter to London. Took a shot at the 15-yard line. Not enough for the first down, but a 0.0.
Oh, man.
2nd and goal. Penix, end zone, touchdown! Drake London! And Penix with a bullet.
Michael Penix is going to throw this ball before Drake London ever turns. That's just great anticipation, trusting and knowing where your wide receiver is going to be, and good on Drake London finding the...
Mariota told us he's trying to play free. He's worked on that. You don't want to waste these opportunities. He's been tense in the past. He's aware of it. Good run. Rodriguez busting it to the outside. Chase down from behind. Last week it had paid off. They ran the ball so effectively, over 200 yards in that win over Las Vegas. Mariota, he's got an open man, and he works it to Ertz. Deebo Samuel in motion. They need a yard. Mariota looks, throws, the hands of Samuel. Clean catch. First down. We're not going to say it, but
I'd also like to be here next week to keep calling games.
Fair point. Mariota, end zone, touchdown, McCaffrey! Had a touchdown last week, the first of his career. He goes back-to-back.
With Terry McLaurin out, you need people to step up, and Luke McCaffrey is stepping up to the plate here. Just a really nice execution down here in the...
And on the edges. 2nd and 16, Penix, pump, Penix, throw, rainbow, caught by London, flagged out. 2nd and 13 here for Atlanta after the penalty. It's Penix. On target, Mooney. Pistol formation with Robinson. Give it to him. Bijan with the mustard! Touchdown!
When I like it. Look at these jump cuts. Look at the mustard on these jump cuts. He is just jumping all over the place. And then when it comes time to tackle him, they cannot
clawing back from a week ago. What a difference we've seen from Atlanta. McCaffrey returning. McCaffrey still going. Caught from behind. McCaffrey takes it to the 45-yard line. He's brought down by Franks.
What a return by McCaffrey, and he didn't get taken down by the kicker, which is huge in the locker room. But, man, just a huge hole up the middle.
They mark him down at the 41-yard line on the return by McCaffrey. Mariota throws. Low throw is handled, and it's caught by Jalen Lane, the rookie from Virginia Tech. So it's 2nd down and 20. It's a loss of down after the penalty. Mariota, play action. Mariota breaks away. He will throw on the move, and it's caught at the 31. Ball pops free. Deebo Samuel is right there to get it for the Commanders, moving in the wrong direction. Dime package, Mariota, short throw, Samuel, yards after the catch, chopped down at the 25-yard line. Or Pro Bowler in 2021, and he knocks it through. Tyler Algier, the BYU product, is in. And he's wrapped up, slammed down. He ran into the big body of Javon Kinlaw. Third down and 1. Robinson stops, and Robinson is pushed backwards. Big Eddie Goldman.
Just a great job by Eddie Goldman coming up the middle to get the stop.
Washington will get the football to start the second half. Mariota in the air. Open man. He hits Ertz. Called Dan Quinn maybe the best communicator he's ever been around in that position. Mariota. Dan had that deep tuck of the yellow shirt. Mariota devoured. Now on the Falcons sideline. He's one of a number of young Falcons that they're leaning on defensively. It's Krosky Merritt. Impressive young runner, rookie out of Arizona. From Oklahoma, that means more responsibility for D. Alford. Mariota, 1st and 30. His throw, catch made by McCaffrey. From the 41-yard line, nickel package, pressure again. Mariota can run and will. Mariota, he's got room and a first down. Losing Austin Eckler, McLaurin is out. The throw by Mariota. A one-on-one battle trying to lean forward was Chris Moore against Mike Hughes. Gay. He drives it. And he connects. And then some. So far in this young season, just one that I can remember, Ray McLeod early. Penix will throw it. In stride. Robinson. Bijan Robinson gets caught from behind. He nearly goes the distance.
Bijan out of the backfield, and there's just some traffic that gets Bobby Wagner caught up. And that allows Michael Penix Jr. time to swing the ball out in a massive 69-yard play. Nice for the Atlanta. Taking care of my body. He said I cut out a ton of fast food.
Pistol formation. Penix, fake it, flip it. Catch made, Pitts, touchdown, Falcons! For that kind of production consistently since.
Just a little delay. He blocks for 1 quick second, which causes Darnell Savage to freeze his feet, and then it allows Kyle Pitts out into the open.
Washington takes over, just short of the 30. Little trickery with Deebo Samuel.
In the Commanders' meeting room.
Second round pick last year out of Kansas State. Walked on there, in fact. Mariota faked the handoff. He throws, and it's bobbled and caught by Samuel. First down. Leonard Floyd among those there defensively flagged out. Deep shot. Mariota over the shoulder interception. Xavier Watts. Baby Falcon.
Thank you for the context.
First down, Atlanta. Much crisper offense from the Falcons today than a week ago. But Penix is intercepted. Picked off in midfield by St. Rustil. And the Commanders get it back. Football until this throw.
I think he definitely saw him. He was just trying to layer it over the top of him and didn't quite put enough air on it. You're going to see him drop right back into the zone. He's right in his eye line. He just doesn't put enough air on that ball and immediately knows it.
St. Rustil, who had a terrific rookie season out of Michigan, second-round pick. He is a key contributor for this Washington defense. Third down and 8. Mariota and the Commanders. No Jaden Daniels once again with the sprained left knee. Mariota in the pocket. Stands tall. High throw. Incomplete. Native of Orem, Utah. Gay's kick. Washington is in there. Penix lets it fly. Open man. Caught by Washington. Third down and 2. Penix. That was easy to Robinson. And he drives across the 30-yard line. Pool work, working on his breathing. Hard cut. Robinson slowed down. Robinson backpedals for a first down. The 8th pick overall in the 2024 draft. Algier is now in there. They give Robinson a break for a moment. And Algier is trying to slice, and he does! Oh, he's dishing out punishment! Algier! Touchdown!
Individual performance from Algier, but it's a counter play where both Penix and the running back started off to their left, and then he hands it back to his right. Algier makes Von Miller miss, has a lead blocker in Charlie Werner, and takes it to the house.
We start the 4th quarter. Falcons are 1-2. Commanders are 2-1. It's a running play. Krosky Merritt. First down. Mariota and the Commanders. First down. In the pocket. Little looper is mishandled. Looked like he was going to drop it right in the bucket to Chris Moore.
Passing defense, but
play action. Mariota will throw it, and it's caught for a first down into Atlanta territory. He hooks up with. They know that it's a big deal stepping in there. I don't have to remind them that it's a big deal. Chris Moore. Nice stop and go. He gets hit from behind, and that's going to propel him to a first down.
Steps back into the defense last week and plays really well.
First down call to Krosky Merritt. He's a hard runner. 3rd and 1. Inside handoff. It's going nowhere. In fact, driven backwards. 4th down. Mariota looking for it all. End zone. Touchdown. Deebo Samuel with the silencer.
Deebo Samuel just going up against him. It's a fade. It's just a fade route up top. Mariota puts the ball exactly where it needs to.
The 2-pointer comes into play.
The earlier you do it, the more information you have.
Mariota, the flip, wide open. Ertz for the score. A brilliant decision.
Down there. And you tie it up with a touchdown, but great play design.
Ertz by himself, Mariota. 31-24 Falcons. Robinson stutter step. Bijan Robinson leans forward for 5. Penix and the Falcons trying to convert. Just over 7 minutes to go. Penix steps up. Penix. He angles.
Only one lineman in a 3-point. Everybody else kind of rovering around.
Penix zips it downfield. Separation, and it's caught by Pitts. Flag down. Down to 3:18 and counting left in the 4th. 7-point game. Rushes on. Penix unloads. A low throw. Drake London going downstairs, and it's a catch. They convert on a 3rd down for the 3rd time on this drive. And they've got it at the 28 of Washington. There's a hole. Ripping through. Algier. Brought down inside the 10. Play clock down to 2. Down to 1. They get the playoff. Algier running it, and Algier will be lifted off the ground and sent backwards by Lattimore and company. Chip shot is good. 34-24 Falcons.
You were there. You were right behind me.
No, I watched it on screen. Mariota, he connects with Samuel. And first things first, they got to make the kick. 42 yards from Matt Gay. And he knocks it through. Back to a 1-score game. To make it happen. The ball bounces in the air. It's handled. And the Falcons have it. The hands team was out there with Kyle Pitts, and that.
Pressure, no problem. No pressure, no diamonds, says Kyle Pitts Jr.
When you get that kind of bounce and you have those kind of hands, What you're looking for is a scrum. It's a bounce-back victory.
They had a fumble the last game against Washington. Penix steps up from the pocket, delivers a dart over the middle, and that's Drake London, who's into Buffalo territory, to the 41. It's good to go. He had been slowed by a toe injury. On second down, Penix from the pocket delivers another strike, and the catch is made by Drake London again. Picked up 10. Hand off to Tyler Algier, the power back, who muscles through and bangs into the end zone. And the Falcons draw first blood from 21 yards.
This is the outside zone. Watch the center and the left guard. Bergeron and Neitzel just climb up on that double team to that safety that drops down in the box. That's outstanding identification. They're initially going to the Mike linebacker. Safety drops down. They kick their responsibilities.
They mainly count on James Cook for that. They fake it to him, and Allen looks downfield and launches. Palmer's got it. Josh Palmer on the first play with a huge strike down near the 30. Picked up 46 and beat Mike Hughes.
Just playing a little bit of cover 4. You see the safety in the corner. Corner's going to be sitting outside. Safety's going to stutter his feet, and right now Josh Palmer has got the advantage in terms of
play fake. Allen steps up, has room, and takes off from the scramble and slides down at the 15. Play clock at 2. Allen looking to the left, now scans back to the middle and fires down to the goal line, where it's caught for a touchdown by Dawson Knox. 19-yard strike on 3rd and goal. And that's the definition of stepping up with the premier tight end out.
Just pay attention to Jesse Bates right here. Josh is going to drop back, and he's going to pump fake, freeze it. He's staring this way. Bates is going to drive down, and then you're just going to replace behind him with that tight end Dawson Knox, but he's got absolutely all day.
That's an enormous number of Buffalo jerseys in this stadium tonight. Penix again pressured. And can't escape. Had a chance to get outside. Ran right, though, into the arms of Javon Solomon. I really respect the attention to detail, and already super successful and believes he has to constantly improve. That was a beautiful ball, and it's going to be ruled good. Shakir hauled it in. Not too sure. I was right in front of him on that sideline.
Completed pass. The play is under review.
Sean Smith, the official. Replay official is Mike Wimmer. Let's see. Ball in his hands. That second foot, the right foot, appeared to hit the paint.
Sure does.
It was a 3rd and 10 play, so they'll review it as we step aside. That was a nice pitch and catch, but Shakir not able to get both feet in bounds. It was right in front of Raheem Morris, who throws the challenge flag, and instead of a first down, the Bills will now kick it away. Unsettling start, even though the fumble didn't count, and just 2 touches for Robinson. Penix from the pocket across the middle. Big shot delivered on Bijan as he made the catch. Picked up 8, but paid for it. Zepanessa hit him. Needs 7 on this 3rd down. Penix not affected by the rush that time, and thought London's got it. And he's down to the 31, so if they don't get near him, number 9 is spinning it well.
Their second most dangerous weapon in Drake London.
He's the first dangerous weapon. We've got Robinson still running hard, dragging tacklers down inside the 10. Robinson shows the quickness and the power in one run. And from the pistol, on 3rd and goal, Penix zips it to the end zone. Catch made! Reaching across to break the plane is Drake London. And Atlanta jumps on top again.
So you're going to get a post by Pitts here, okay? When that happens, watch those 2 inside defenders. Really good job by Penix. Now freeze it. Once Michael's staring here and he sees these 2 defenders collapse, I've got vacated space right there. Ball comes out of his hands on time, and I love the ball placement. For me, that's exactly what they're looking for. That ball has to be put on Drake London's left shoulder because Taron Johnson has his right over the top.
But quite honestly, that's exactly how you're supposed to play it when you're playing kind of a quarters look. when you have a threat in the middle of the field, the safety's got to sit outside that receiver that's pressing up in the middle of the field. And the nickel defender that time, Taron Johnson, he's got to play that and match that outside in. And he matched it perfectly. He was right on him. But
directing traffic. Got to hurry here, just get it off. Pressure comes. Allen spins it out. Catch made by Shakir. Breaks a tackle. Shimmies and shakes for a first down across the 40 as they convert on 3rd and 10. Took just 8 yards in his first 4 carries. Pump fake from Allen, and he's not going to be able to escape. Came after the football. He kept a hold of it, but Luke Aroro dropping him right near the line of scrimmage. Anderson, a guard who cross-trains at center. They bring pressure right away. Allen's going to be swarmed and dropped. And Allen is now holding his arm as he rolls on the turf. D. Alford and Divine Diablo block the pressure. There's Penix, a 1st and 5. Robinson off the right side, breaks free. Bijan Robinson spinning down the sideline, still going. Can they catch him? They cannot. Touchdown, Falcons, 81 yards.
Just watch the interior 3, okay? We are going to get a double team up, and then backside once that linebacker climbs up off the motion. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely beautiful. That's the zone run game right there. Really good job by Casey Washington down the field. And then Bijan, the strength.
His hand x-rayed and cut in the last game against the Patriots. And that Cook has a crease right up the middle. McGovern and those big fellows doing their job. Bates made the tackle, but he picked up 14. 2nd and 8. Allen buying time, retreating, still retreating, and now has some space around the left end. Thought about stopping and throwing there. Caden Ellis not really faked out, did a good job staying in pursuit, paying off in the early stages. 3rd and 3. Pressure comes. Allen delivers a low throw. Shavers was in the area, but the pressure again affecting the quarterback. Robinson again. And now to the 15, right near the marker. Spot him just short. ISO had to take a snap. He played a little bit there in Arkansas, and you better practice. If you're going to call that in your own end. Penix up the play fake, launches over the middle and wide open. He's been the man tonight. Drake London has been the featured guy, picks up 26 more. The rest of the team's been targeted twice combined by Penix. 6 catches for London. Penix again off the play fake, has time and space, and he'll just take off and scoot. Doesn't run a whole lot, but a good athlete. Picks up about 8. Off the play fake, Penix on the edge and flips it to Pitts. And this 3rd down, Penix again has a little time. Robinson on the bobble, it came out wobbly, as that time they did get near the quarterback. As Robinson was to the left, motions quickly to the right side, and Penix across the middle, broken up nicely. That's a 4th down stop as Taron Johnson. He's looked only at London basically in the first half, but not on that 4th down play. So Allen, almost a full 2 minutes to work with. They try to cut into the lead. Look out, Ty Johnson in. Quick throw out, incomplete, broken up very nicely far side by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons get a stop, and they'll have some time to work with before halftime now.
You can run your base offense or be completion driven. There you go.
Once again, he finds London, who's got a little space, and tough running after the catch. Cam Lewis had a hard time getting him down, picks up 9.
Call a timeout, see if you can get a field goal range.
If you're Buffalo, you got to know, you got to keep the lid on the defense.
And London was free, and for the first time tonight, Penix missed an open guy. That would have been out near midfield. See the block that Bijan Robinson threw on Oliver there? Threw his body into it. And now, after taking those shots downfield, they just run it into the middle. Things getting a little salty here. Pushing and shoving. London is involved with a spend one and perhaps set up for a long field goal. If he has time, I should say. Threw it across the middle and instead throws an interception. 7 seconds to work with. D. Alford came across the middle.
It is just absolutely perfect. Just look at the pedal, cluing the quarterback, open your hips. Wide receiver breaks inside, get out of your break clean, and then finish on the football.
It's the first turnover tonight and the third interception of the season for Allen. Atlanta doesn't have to go far here. They've got London and Pitts still lined up to the left. Robinson in the backfield. Got to be quick, and that's quick, and it's effective. And London takes a hit as he goes out at the 50. They pick up 9. Penix got to be quick. Gets it out. Catch made. London off and running. Can he get to the end zone? Time has run out. Touchdown or nothing. The beginning of this possession. The drive began with 102 guys, and they were kind of messing around, not playing with a ton of urgency, not using the timeouts, and look, it's going to
great play by Taylor Rapp.
It does.
By Taylor Rapp.
After review, the ruling on the field is the runner was short.
Let's not lose that. You're right. What an effort to knock London out just before the ball broke the plane.
But see, even more so, yeah, you're right. I mean, they've been earning their paychecks tonight.
Give it to him again on 2nd and 2, and Cook. Let's get the handoff. They've invested so much time, money, energy into the pass rush. Ty Johnson to the left of Allen for this first half play. Josh right back, fires low, and the catch is made by Shakir. Keon Coleman has not been a factor, the big physical receiver, just 1 catch for 4 yards. Allen pressured, flips it short, knocked down quickly as Ray Davis, who came out of the backfield.
Just look, all 11 players within 8 yards of the line of scrimmage.
Just Cook finding some space, driving forward, and he's getting going now. That's a welcome sign for Buffalo as he rips off 12 yards. Allen on the move, now flips it to Davis. He's got some space. Davis for the pylon, dives, touchdown. Bills score to open the second half as they did the first. Nice drive, 16 yards to the end zone for Davis.
It's too late on the part of Xavier Watts to get his man match, and there you're going to see Davis, that right foot, he leaps, he gets inside the pylon. As you see Xavier Watts in pursuit, but he had already lost leverage on it at the snap of the ball. What a great job.
First possession of the half for Penix and the Falcons, darn near unstoppable in the first half. And there's Bijan up the left side, still driving. They get him down after about an 8-yard gain. Peter, wear and tear mounting on both sides. Meanwhile, Robinson, hesitation enough to move the 6 and get this drive going. Grind down a long drive to respond to the Bills' touchdown. Penix from the pocket. Running out of time, and he'll be swarmed and slammed down by big Ed Oliver. 2nd and 23. It's a screen. Pitts, and the tight end works his way for a nice gain.
Backup tackles in the game for Atlanta. Buffalo has to get home.
They're bringing it. Penix backpedals, lofts it downfield. London can't get to it. There's a flag down way behind the play. They got Cook going. In that first possession of the third quarter, they give it to him again. Dodges some traffic in the backfield, just shakes that off. And another big first down chunk of 9.
Just play to the integrity of the defense. Don't panic. And Atlanta's in good shape.
Allen given a new lease on life, but still heated up, and they never get him down. Just a bear hug and a whistle. And Yamada got him that time. Play clock at 3. They snap it, looking to throw for it. Scramble for it. Underhand flip is incomplete. He tried to get it to Johnson. He does that effectively, but as a little far away from the quarterback. Didn't have it in the first series of this half. Bijan to the right as a crease. Robinson makes a cut and is knocked down from behind, but rips off 11. It'd be a very, very important moment in this game as the Falcons quickly behind Robinson's run get into Buffalo territory. That time they grab him behind the line, and he is slammed down by Deion Walker, a rookie who's stepping up with Daquan Jones out tonight. Penix looking that way. It's broken up at the line of scrimmage. Big hand batting it down. London does not have a catch in the half. It's Robinson who comes in motion. Penix again batted down at the line of scrimmage as the Buffalo front back-to-back plays, breaking up passes at the line of scrimmage. They get the lead back to 2 scores here, early fourth quarter. And it's blocked. Ball is still loose. Bill's trying to scoop it up. But the special teams for Buffalo comes up huge. It was a promising drive for Atlanta that Bijan made the electric play. Johnson off the left side, running behind the block of the fullback Gilliam. Another look at the field goal block. And a fumble on the end around. It doesn't work, and Elijah Moore dropped behind the line of scrimmage. So a fast motion. Allen tried to hand it off. It wasn't clean.
Too far to go for a tush push. And I mean, you can just see Elijah Moore, his left hand, he doesn't get it up high enough. And the ball, maybe Josh doesn't put it in the pocket. You see how high it is up on his chest. I just don't like the call.
They had a fumble.
I don't like it.
Try to get their offense going. Very quiet third quarter. Bijan get noisy in a hurry, though. Robinson got 9 on first down. Motions back, takes the deep handoff, and that time he's going to be grabbed and slung down behind the line. Big Ed Oliver. It's Robinson on the far right. Penix looks across the middle, and it's broken up. Wow, they go from 2nd and 1 and cannot get a first down to get the drive going.
I'll tell you one thing, outstanding job.
Don't forget the tackle for loss on 2nd and 1. He created the third down. Allen can't escape. He's going to be dropped right near the line of scrimmage. Sam Roberts wouldn't let him go. Bill's just 2 for 8. Allen has a clean pocket, but nobody open. Elijah Moore was running down there.
Now you're almost inside of 6 minutes. This is where the money's made.
Penix throws it. Robinson on the edge shows that burst of speed. He only had 50 yards in their first 16 plays of the half. Couple of punts and a blocked field goal. That's it after the break. 791 yards from scrimmage. Algier spells him, and Algier bangs forward, and they get this drive going. It's a first down. It'll take it under 6 minutes. Pass rush comes at him, and Penix flips it out there to Robinson. They left him alone, and Bijan makes him pay. Penix just got that off before the rush arrived, and they pick up 23. Play clock winds down to 3. Penix throws, and it's London who makes a catch in between Buffalo defenders. First down inside the 35. Got 11 that time. Algier around the left end. Breaks free. Oh, he almost kept his foot to find the end zone. As it is.
That's where the overload is.
Romo gets this one up and knocks it right through. What a drive for Atlanta. 13, 14 plays if you count the field goals.
That is not a good matchup for him against A.J. Terrell, giving A.J. strengths.
There is Coleman underneath. They lateral it off. A little trickery as Johnson takes the pitch from Coleman, and they do get a first down to the 41. Allen steps up. He could run, and now he'll take off, still directing traffic.
Even though time is on your side.
And Allen finds something in the end zone. That would be the first option. Scrambles, and ball batted down and intercepted. Off the deflection. The interception is made by Malone, who steps in there and makes a game-clinching pick.
So 25 touches for 238 yards. Lou, in the open, you kind of said there's this team searching for relevance. How much do you actually matter? 2-3 weeks ago, this team had a terrible loss versus the Carolina Panthers. Regroup, beat Washington, go into your bye, and now you beat one of the best teams in football at home.
Robinson, the motion man, looking that way, throw it to Bijan. He's got it. Where's the spot? Got to get to the 32-yard line. He's ruled out of bounds just shy of it. Still on the sideline for San Francisco. More on Purdy as we go through this opening quarter. But it's Jones looking to get away and not going anywhere. Sacked for a loss of a couple of people. They did not get to the quarterback last year. Now a backup and filling in well for Purdy. On 3rd and 5, it's McCaffrey underneath, and he's going to get the first down. Gets a half dozen before being tackled by Divine Diablo. First down for San Francisco.
For one-on-one opportunities, and McCaffrey's been getting it done.
Break here. Brian Robinson Jr. is the running back with Trent Williams out there to block and Kyle Juszczyk out there to block. A gain of 9 for the man who came over in the late August trade from Washington. First year as the defensive coordinator with Atlanta, giving up the fewest yards in the league. But Mac Jones and company moving it on this drive. Luke Farrell, the tight end, with a first down into Falcon territory. Facing 3rd and 9, bringing 5. Jones rid of it. Trying to get it to Juwan Jennings. No surprise on 3rd down. But the pressure from Caden Ellis helps force a 4th down.
Malik Mustafa, Polo Ridge Elementary. Jair Brown, Penn State. San Francisco Hyena, Howell University.
And Deommodore Lenoir was right there in coverage, but could not stop the completion for the first down. That's 7 of the penalty yards back. 2nd and 13. And Penix throws. He's shy of the first down as he fights over there with Renardo Green. Robinson got a good block. Bijan able to get the first down at the 44-yard line as Atlanta has built a nice drive here.
The quarterback has to know what you're doing. Takes a lot of work and a lot of skill.
2nd and 10. In the middle, complete for Pitts. He's 3 short of the first down as the rookie Marquis Siegel. Mooney in motion at the top on 2nd and 10. Penix, every look is covered. Penix has a lot of space to his right and throws on the run complete. Good job to come back and get it. A lot of folks taken out there on the sideline. There he goes. It's 3rd and 4. Penix in trouble, collapsing pocket, and they get to him. Bryce Huff started it. Sam Okwuonu finishes it off. Parker Romo, who replaced Younghoe Koo at the start of the season, a 38-yard field goal attempt. First points of the night. And McCaffrey running inside. Wow. Yeah, 7 yards as he keeps going.
This is just like playing the Rams. These guys know us so well.
3rd and 3, extra pressure coming. Jones out quick. It's complete to Juwan Jennings for the first down.
He's never been anywhere close to that number. He's always been better than that.
It's been 5 a carry tonight, and it gets better here. That's 15, a first down, right around the 25-yard line. With Jesse Bates tackling McCaffrey.
The other guys had out-schemed him to the point where they just abandoned it, started attacking right down the gut.
The 23 off the hands of Jennings, and Ellis comes up with the interception. So Caden Ellis comes up with it. Mac Jones with the tackle, but the linebacker gets the pick. Hands of Juwan Jennings into the hands of Ellis. The game's first turnover. Niners bringing heat. Penix getting rid of it towards Mooney. Not looking for the ball. So the pressure came. It was D. Winters. The frustration of it, too, after signing the huge deal here in the offseason. McCaffrey, the pitch to the left on first down. He's been getting a lot of yardage, a dozen there. The first down at the 32-yard line.
26th, 27th when it comes to scoring, and especially down in the red zone.
McCaffrey, 3rd run, another big run to Falcon territory at the 49-yard line on NBC and Peacock. New center in the game, Matt Hennessy, 2nd and 11. The Mac Jones throw to Juwan Jennings with the catch out of bounds at the 44 pickup with the Rams, the Bills, Niners, of course, drafted by the Bears. 2nd and 14. Purdy out quick. Complete to the 14-yard line, and it's Juszczyk, and the fans let you know that. At the 2-minute warning, it is 3rd and 4 for Mac Jones. Got some time, escapes to his left. Looking and throwing to McCaffrey, who goes to the 1-yard line. First and goal as McCaffrey comes free, and Jones played it out perfectly. Oblique injury also for Jones. Falcons call the timeout. First and goal from the 1. McCaffrey inside, into the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco.
See a little trap block coming right at you here as the guard pulls out and across. Connor Colby, the rookie, and that was right now the Atlanta Falcons. They need to get something going here.
No Renardo Green, questionable with a toe right now for the Niners. This toss is complete to the side once again. It's Pitts, working Kyle Pitts a bit more here tonight. Top of the screen, Darrell Luter, 28, is in there for the injured Green. First and 10, Huff off the edge, that ball's out. He hit Penix and knocked the ball out. And in the pile, the Niners have the football.
This wide 9 coming out here. Watch him just rip right past the tackle of the Atlanta Falcons, Elijah Wilkinson, and then still stay on that path. He took the hit, stayed on the path, and really is beginning to break this game now. The San Francisco 49ers, at least so far, they have come to play.
Fourth sack of the year for Huff. So it's 3rd and 6. Falcons bring 4, and they get to Jones, and the ball comes out. It bounces into the hands of the Niners' Connor Colby. It'll be 4th down. Fumble brings up 4th down.
The old wide 9 here, Jim Washburn's defense, they used to run in Detroit, but they basically take their speed rushers and line them up.
He's cut at the start of the season. Tries this from 55. And Pinheiro knocks it through. 32 seconds and a timeout. Movement up front, it seemed, but no flag. And the throw is complete to the 40-yard line to Drake London.
There will be some in-cut opportunities to make plays.
37 seconds left. Penix drifting. Now using that big, powerful arm. In traffic, Mooney not tackled. Stays on his feet to the 22-yard line. Will the Falcons use that timeout? Yes. They'll bang their last timeout, make it a second. Now their defense has a chance to get the Niners off the field. It's 3rd and 9. Jones in the middle, complete. Kendrick Bourne going to get the yardage for the first down. Forward progress at the 43.
Wonder now if he comes into play.
McCaffrey inside, first down. Dragged down by Watts as he gets to the 14-yard line. 3 to the top, pressure comes, firing sideline, Jennings, that second foot not down. That's incomplete.
Right inside.
From 43, Pinheiro. 2 for 2 on the night, 17 of 17 to start his time with the Niners. 114 yards from scrimmage, 1-2 in yards from scrimmage coming into tonight, those 2 backs. On the return, Agnew hit it fast, and there goes Jamal Agnew across midfield into San Francisco territory. Great field position to start for the Falcons. At the Niners 48, counter, Robinson left, Bijan hit it hard, gets a half dozen. You guys can go out and make plays at this point in your career, and I trust you and believe in you. Asking Bethune that tonight. Penix, tight throw, good catch on the side by the tight end Pitts. Charlie Werner, 89, essentially plays so much fullback role for this Falcons team. Next to Penix and protecting. Robinson, edge, first down. Bijan Robinson, touchdown Atlanta. Oh, the speed and power of Robinson for 6.
Right out here, they just flank the running back like he's out wide. Sometimes they motion him around, throw him the ball the other way. But basically, Mike, I think yes, get out of his way. You got LeBron James, let him play.
That's a conversation with George Kittle for those of you who've never had the pleasure.
In a nutshell.
McCaffrey, great move. And he gets close to, and now has the first down. Took the contact. Let's see, marked him out.
Until somebody can make a tackle and stop it.
So it's 3rd and a yard. Go inside. Juszczyk and stop the first time. And the rest of the Falcons come to clean it up. Here comes to the pass rush. Got chipped by Robinson, giving Penix the time to fire and complete it to Casey Washington.
And try and make something else work.
2nd and 10. Penix showing that arm strength. Big mitt to London and then extending the ball out. London in motion. Penix back for Washington at the sideline, incomplete. 2nd and 6 for Mac Jones. Comes back to the inside to McCaffrey. Great hands to catch it. Then signs with the 49ers and Kyle Shanahan. And is here now filling in for the injured Brock Purdy. His pass complete to McCaffrey. Starts the 4th with a 13-yard gain. And a San Francisco first down. 3rd and 3, the pressure comes. Picked up at first. Jones time. Jones fires downfield, and it is not brought in by Demarcus Robinson. Downfield, the hand fighting. Robinson couldn't get free to make the play. Held more in check tonight. He's got 72 yards on 16 touches. Here's touch 17 with a block and a first down to the 39-yard line and 15 to the Robinson total. From the 37, Robinson with the motion man. Downfield it goes. It's been a good night for Kyle Pitts. The tight end's been targeted 9 times. That's his 7th catch. Trying to tie or take the lead here in the 4th. Michael Penix Jr., Bijan Robinson cuts back to the inside and gets to the 35-yard line. Throwing. Penix. Incomplete. Trying to get it to London.
Just had a week of practice and figured it out. So many big plays they gave up a week ago.
From the 35, Jones. McCaffrey gets a block from Pooney. 11 yards and a first down for Christian.
That man has.
195th game tonight, helping lead the way. McCaffrey again. And bigger chunks of yardage. This is a vintage Christian McCaffrey night. 20 carries, 113 yards. They're closing in on a $150 now. Play pass. Mac Jones saw nothing. Takes off, adds to the rushing yard total, diving forward inside the 25, gets all that dive yardage at the 24-yard line. Where's Jennings? Where's Kittle? Where's McCaffrey? Jones throws. It's caught by McCaffrey. First and goal. San Francisco inside the 5. The best running back here, probably McCaffrey, who's going to get the gifts. They close it out. And here he is on the run inside. Pushing the pile to the goal line, in for the touchdown. Have a day, have a night, CMC. Look, he's got pulled in there by his guys.
Matt Hennessy from the center position just refused to let this one go. Look at that. That is a pull by Connor Colby.
Hennessy is pushing 61. And you see Colby. Wow. The 7th round rookie guard. 2nd and 10, Penix. A big hit out of the back by the safety, Jair Brown. Mooney's got it at the 40. And here come the Niners. Penix throws in the middle, nothing there. And the San Francisco defense in their first game without their leader, Fred Warner.
Watch Lenore here on this one. Diamador Lenore. Watch him just butt push him right out of bounds. He's got him secured. There you go. Goodbye. No chance.
Well, this is the other side of the hit by Huff again. Penix is taking
that they had to put together on the defensive side of the ball tonight against a good offense. Started.
And McCaffrey adds to his big night.
For this team to be 5-2 right now, with what has been a mess of a lineup, very, very impressive.
Kyle will go to Houston, place he used to coach with the Niners next week. There are the 2 running backs.
And here they come, 6-man rush, and down he goes. And Ellis led the brigade for the Falcons. 3rd down and 9. It's clean, and here we go. And Cousins to the air. Here comes Phillips. Passes out, caught over there by Pitts. He's going to be shy of the first down. Terrific swarming defense led on the play by Jack Jones. Ollie Gordon is the back. It's 1st and 10, Tua to the air. There's time, and there's an open receiver. And he's got Malik Washington, who will dance into that secondary and is whacked out of play by J.T. Bertrand. Achane was in motion. 2nd down and 9. And this is Wright. who goes into the grasp of Bertrand again and brought down at the 46, a couple yards shy of the first. At Cleveland, over 100 yards of penalty. Look at Achane busting free and into the secondary and brought down by D. Alford. Gordon back in, the Doak Walker winner in college football a year ago. 3rd and 1. He has a first down. Good looking drive. Began back at the Finns 21. It's 1st and 10. Achane in goal with the block. Achane cuts, drives, and he's down to the 10. Here they go. Bertrand again with the stop. Gordon is in. 4th and 1. Second drive. Washington on the move. Tua. Gordon got it. Oh, he did. And then they drove him back. Gordon has had a couple runs to get first down and a first down run. And back to pass. Tua. And here he goes. And that's a touchdown. Caught by Achane. And the first touchdown pass thrown by Tua Tagovailoa in a long time in the first quarter, in first and 13 games.
Well, first he's gonna miss this out to the flat. He has a chance to get a touchdown right to the flat to Gordon, but then Achane with that scissors out of the backfield causes confusion in coverage. Easy pitch and catch, and as you said,
first down and 10. Kirk Cousins to the air. Time and the throw right on the money, and it's caught downfield by the tight end Kyle Pitts. To the air, Wilkinson the block, and the short pass, Algier, and he leans in for the first down. Fitzpatrick back. 3rd and 1 for Kirk Cousins, who is 5 of 6. Algier grabs Sealer, getting through, bringing him down. Like a torpedo, he shoots through and trips up the Falcon running back. Here is Parker Romo, who came in after the first game of the season and took the place of the ineffective Younghoe Koo. A 45-yard field goal is in. And the Falcons are on the board. Achane the back, Tua to the air. So far 2 of 4. It's Achane. Oh, got a nice block in there on that line from Brewer, the center. And then he is finally brought down by the defending Caden Ellis. He is out and on IR. 43, 3rd and 4, Tua to the air. 4 on the block and high and uncatchable and incomplete for the leaping Washington. Over there defending was D. Alford.
So far that's carried through here as he's 5 of 6 to start this game off.
It's 3rd and 10. Robinson gets the call and down he goes. Brooks on him. And Miami stops him. Rasul Douglas jumping on him too at the 7, gain of 4.
Yeah, he's definitely banged up, and waking up this morning with a swollen eye doesn't help.
There's the block, there's the throw. First at Waddle, first time today, catches and takes some cargo inside the 20. All parts of this team, as is always the case, from the 15, 3rd and 7. It was deflected by Ellis, the ricochet, and the bobble. And Bertrand almost had it on that ball, which went. Patterson's going to try a 34-yard field goal to extend the Miami lead. Yep, right down the middle it goes. 10-3 Dolphins. It's 3rd down and 8. Cousins to the air. Again, Matthews the block with Robinson. Downfield, high and incomplete. And whistling over the head of Darnell Mooney. He has come through, has a sack on that last time that Atlanta had it. Atlanta now 0 of 5 on 3rd down. Here's a first down throw downfield. And Westbrook Akine comes up with the leaping grab, space to. Young defensive line is ready to go for that Atlanta team. And it's going. He'll bust free and get the first down. Galloping to the sideline and hit by Terrell. 1 of 13 on 3rd downs. Here's a 3rd and 11. Tagovailoa got it. First down catch. Down to the 8. Goal to go. Grab there. Waddle. From the 9. 1st and goal. No timeouts. Tua. And he got the block on the play. And he throws. Caught. Touchdown. Malik Washington got the laser. Second touchdown pass today for Tua Tagovailoa.
Washington just comes up. He's going to sit down on the inside with a corner right behind it and a flat. He catches it, has control, breaks the plane, gets inside the pylon. Let's see. You got 1, 2, and wrapped around the front pylon. See if there's any bobble of the ball. He gets hit, but the ball never bobbles.
Savai Naya with another good block today. 152 yards a game and a little over 20 today. 3rd down 4. Cousins deep, and the ball went wide. He was going short. It's incomplete. Into the nickel. Achane on the move. 3rd and 10. Achane the call. Blocked by Washington. And then he staggers ahead. Nice defensive play by Mike Hughes. Bashin Robinson, 7 carries, 19 yards. It's 1st and 10. It goes to Robinson. Trying to get a block, and Matthews provides. He gets another block downfield from number 1 in scrimmage yards per game in the NFL. Today, though, held in check until that play from the 19. It's 1st and 10. Oh, Robinson fumbled. It's picked up on the play by Dodson. Robinson fumbled the ball. Flag down. That's only his 2nd fumble of the season with 2 touchdowns and no picks.
That is not the Tua we're seeing today. 2nd down and 10.
Achane, look at him slither his way for the 1st down. They're battling today from the 41, 2nd and 4, Achane, and stopped initially by James Pierce. Interesting thing about Achane, tight end on the move. Achane the call, and he'll fly, and he gets the 1st down, brought down by Roberts. Another 1st down on 2nd and 5, a gain of 6.
As you can see there's a glare that comes with wearing a visor, but so far no ill effects today.
10th play of the drive, here they come. There he goes, Waddle! Look at him fly! You can kiss him goodbye! Waddle, touchdown! 43-yard strike! Wow!
Waddle on the backside after the play fake gets the linebacker's attention with that play fake, and then just the quick throw, the quick release.
The Falcons drafted Michael Penix, number 8. Cousins had a good start to last season, then struggled, and they pulled him in week 15. There's a pass, 2nd and 5, grabbed here, Cardell Hodge. They have a 3rd and 10, and they bring 5. And Cousins underneath, grab here by Pitts, and look at the swarming tackle led by Brooks. With Pitts on the move and Robinson at the side, and Cousins under duress throws an incomplete, and look where Miami's going to take over. At the 40-yard line of Atlanta. Cousins couldn't hit.
Smooth. Today it has been very smooth, and you can see it with the results.
And the 6'2 Gordon will take it and find a hole and get a block from Waddle and swirl his way for a 1st down. Washington on the move. Oh, look at Achane. Waddle with a block. And he's tackled by Bates. Just underway in the 4th quarter. Oh, here comes Ollie Gordon. He's going to waltz in. That's a touchdown for Miami. It's too easy. 20-yard touchdown reception. Catch and run, his 1st touchdown reception in the NFL when he's having a big day for Miami's offense.
The linemen are looking for people to block. They're going up the field going, there's nobody here for me to block.
No one to block.
It's a foot race at that point. Nice job by Brewer with the kick out, and then from that point it's just a foot race. Standing.
3rd down 1, and they convert right there with Robinson. And he'll look into the nickel. Blocked by Robinson. Underneath they go. Caught by Hodge. It's helping the run game. 37-yard line. They take over for a 2nd consecutive time on downs. Their defense doing the job. 2 into the air. 1st and 10, throws a laser. Caught by Waddle. Weaving inside to the red zone, to the 18. So good. He's got that stuff. It's not a fleet of people helping him. He does it on his own. From the 19, 2nd down and 10. Tua blocked by Gordon. Incomplete. And trying to find the window on a pass to Westbrook. A field goal for 36 yards and extend the lead. With the snap, it's a beauty. Down the middle, 34-3. With the injury to Duck, they've had to maneuver some of their secondary, dropping linebackers back. But here they go, 4th and 4. Hit as he throws. Caught on a knee. Genuflecting at about the 49 with the catch. Cousins today, 17-27 for 130. They hold him off. Now the rush. There's the throw. Caught downfield by Washington. And Casey Washington
waiting to the last second to try and deliver the ball.
Kirk Cousins, 3rd down and 3 for Atlanta, and caught inside the 10, grabbed by Mooney. 2nd down and goal. Algier again. Blocked downfield by Matthews and by Hodge, and it is a touchdown. Tyler Algier takes it in with his 4th rushing touchdown of the season. That was a 6-yarder.
Left side and good blocking up the field. See if he's able to get it around that pylon before touching out of bounds. Hodge with a good block on the outside.
Cousins under center. And the handoff here is going to go to his running back, who will bring it up with a nice run. We might want to have that every game.
Yeah, it didn't look good this morning.
It did not.
During pregame.
1st and 10. Nice crack there with the hit by Willie Gay. And a very big day on the ground for Miami, winning in Atlanta. Time for bonus coverage of the Jets and Bengals.
And hang out with you a little bit more.
Times have changed. On 1st down, it is Travion Henderson on the carry across the 30.
He will go in motion and be a lead blocker.
Sure is. And they get the 1st down with Tunga leading the way. And a 1st down for New England. May takes the check down. Henderson is there and spins his way forward for another 1st down into Atlanta territory. 2nd down and 10. May, plenty of time. Now chased out, keeps the play alive. He will keep it, and Drake May with a 1st down run.
Yeah, I think a lot of people wanted some contact there, but I don't think there's enough there to warrant a flag.
On 2nd down, it's Henderson again. Turns it upfield, 1st down and more. Travion Henderson pushed out of bounds by Caden Ellis. Jack Westover, a nice block along the way, and a gain of 19.
Now try and spread them out a little bit, to your point.
And that's Douglas in the backfield. May looking his way, trying to connect with Douglas. Got him! Touchdown! Second and 5. Penix, quick release, and he's got the 1st down to Drake London. Tackled on the play by Christian Gonzalez, but the Falcons are happy to get London back. A gain of 12. Pressure's coming. Penix stands in there, lofting it high and incomplete. Robinson couldn't see it, pointing up at the sun.
Bertrand in on rundowns a lot of the time, and Harrison coming in on passing downs.
3rd and 6. May looking deep, incomplete. Penix to the air, and he fires one in. What a catch! Going to the ground is Kyle Pitts at the 30-yard line. A gain of 21.
And they found him downfield, too, which is something they need to do more of.
Now Drake London on the slant. Another Falcons 1st down, 16 more yards. Penix looking for Robinson. He's got him at the 9-yard line. Robinson 1st down, nudged out of bounds, just shy of the pylon. Robinson again. And nice running by Bijan Robinson. Stretching out to the 47-yard line, 15 yards for the 3rd-year back out of Texas. Penix looking to throw to the end zone, and it is caught for a touchdown. What a grab by Drake London. And what a drive by the Falcons.
Remember Mr. Kraft sending his plane to send people places? You name it, they're going to do it.
3rd down and 10. May buys time and connects with Hunter Henry.
From Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix.
3rd down and 7. May steps up, throws on the run, and again to Hunter Henry. Somehow, Jalen Walker, who had great coverage, could not break it up. Henderson on 1st down. Right up the middle, Travion Henderson with an 8-yard run. A.J. Terrell on the tackle for Atlanta. Twice on this drive, the Falcons have gotten to him. May over the middle, Austin Hooper has it. And a 1st down for New England. D. Alford on the tackle, a gain of 19 for the former Falcon. And he said he has not gone back to watch that game. Jennings up the middle. Jennings with a 1st down run. 1st and goal for the Patriots. 12th play of the drive. Jennings again trying to get in, and that is his first NFL touchdown. Terrell Jennings, the first-year running back out of Florida A&M, puts the Patriots back on top. 3rd and 10. Patriots bringing the house. Penix flushed out, throws, and completes it, but well short of a first down. That's Diggs in motion, still looking for his first catch. May steps up, fires, looking for Douglas. Got him! Demario Douglas still on his feet. At the 20, cuts it back, stumbling around, but still going. Pop Douglas pops off for 58 yards.
Jalen Walker, 11. James Pierce, 27. First-round picks this year for the Falcons.
May over the middle. He's got Diggs. Stephon Diggs at the 5. Diggs, stiff arm, diving for the pylon. Touchdown! What a play by Stephon Diggs! Play action this time. Penix fires, and it is complete. Patriots fans making some noise on 3rd down and 10. Penix over the middle. He's got Pitts. Can he get to the line to gain? It's going to be very close, but he appears to be short. Penix on the slant. London could not hold on. Gonzalez had the coverage. London took a bump along the way, and the Patriots get the ball back with 1:11 to go. May on the slant to Mac Hollins, who holds on, and he's got the first down. We're supposed to start. May, pressure coming, he lost the football. It's free, scooped up by Pierce on the return, and Campbell trips him up. What a play by Will Campbell, but the Falcons get it with 23 seconds to go. Penix with time, now he's going to step up and run at the 5. Penix for the end zone, he's short. He's down just inside the 2. Penix throwing end zone. London, great catch. Second of the day. And the Falcons with some huge momentum late in the first half. 7 fumbles for May this year. He has lost 2 of them. Taking a shot along the sideline for Douglas. And a great adjustment by Douglas to come back for the ball and make the catch in front of Mike Hughes. And in the way that Coor talked about Stryker in terms of his work ethic as Henderson picks up the first down.
I was actually out at practice on Friday. Stretch was out there doing some stuff out on the field too.
May to Jennings. And Jennings pinballs his way forward to the 36-yard line.
They want to run the ball inside those defensive ends.
May over the middle. He's got Hunter Henry. Turns it upfield and picks up the first down.
No question about it.
3rd down and 2. May chased out. Can he pick up the first? Yes, he can. Henderson, the running back. May feeling the pressure, and he is sacked. Finished off by Orororo. Julian Ashby, the long snapper for the Patriots. And the kick by Borregales is good. A long drive by New England. Landry coming off the edge. Penix gets rid of it. Throws it up for Pitts. Incomplete. Great pressure by Harold Landry in the backfield. Gene's always ready. May. And he airmails that one right to Bates. Picked off by Jesse Bates. And he is tackled by Westover just shy of midfield. Penix pump fakes. Pocket collapsing. He steps up. He'll keep it. And Penix off to the races in a beautiful slide after picking up the first down. Penix, and he's got Bijan Robinson, and that's what the Patriots worked on all weeks. Penix for Robinson again, and they've got the first down. 3rd down and 6. Penix fires along the sideline, incomplete from 38 yards away. And Romo's kick is good. Henderson picks up the first down.
They always bring 5. Will they bring more this time?
May loads up, fires, got a man, and a first down.
Can you snap it back together? Throws like that tell us that he is.
Henderson is taken down. What a play by Ebiketie.
Last third down, they rushed forward. Do you think he comes with more pressure this time?
Absolutely.
3rd and long. May looking for Douglas again. Overthrows him, incomplete.
Snap.
On 2nd down, Penix. Oh, what a catch with one hand! Bijan Robinson with one for the highlight reel. A first down and a gain of 9. Penix trying a deep shot, looking for London. Flag is down. London makes the catch. Going over Christian Gonzalez. Play clock down to 2. Penix takes the snap, fires, and he's got London for a first down. When they've needed a big play today, they have gone to London. Penix on 4th down, looking for London, and did he bring it in? Yes! What a catch! Drake London with the hat trick. His 3rd touchdown today. Now the all-important extra point for Parker Romo to tie the game at 24. And the kick is no good! Henderson. And getting a hand on it was Jalen Walker. What a play by the rookie out of Georgia.
Caleb Williams, you always have a little chip on your shoulder.
Here's his opportunity now in his backyard.
Bijan Robinson breaks a couple of tackles, almost was able to sneak free to the 2nd level. Penix, good protection, has time. Has room to run. Instead, he's throwing. London makes a sliding grab along the sideline. Drake London's been everywhere today. This one goes for 26. From the New England 48-yard line, Penix. And I don't think he was ready for that snap. It seemed to surprise him, and now a flag comes out, and that could be grounding. Penix fires low and incomplete. Nowhere near the intended target, David Sills, and now it's 4th down and long.
Yeah, the last time they tried what they thought was a safe 3rd down pass that Jalen Walker knocked down.
They are throwing. May to the outside. Got a man. First down. Henry inbounds. And that will do it. 6 straight wins for the Patriots. They are now 7-2 on the season. For Jason McCourty, Charles Davis, A.J. Ross, and our entire crew, this is Andrew Catalan saying so long from Foxborough. Let's go to Pittsburgh. Ian Eagle and J.J. Watt.
Empty set for Daniel Jones as he rifles to the left, and it's a first down catch for Alec Pierce. Deep drop for Jones, trying to set up the screen, and a nice catch made by Jonathan Taylor. And yards after the catch, but that ball pops out loose. It's rescued by Indianapolis, grabbed by the center, Tanner Bortolini. That ball free from Taylor, but his center saves the day and sets him up at the 46 of Atlanta. Couple of fakes, a rollout for Jones, and he connects with the big tight end, the rookie Tyler Warren. Rumbles out of bounds, past the sticks, good enough for a first down.
Looked like it was going through his hands anyways.
One of the best 4th down teams in the NFL, went 5 for 5 last week against Pittsburgh. The work out of the gun with Jones on the slant for Josh Downs, incomplete. And it's D. Alford who had the coverage. And now Michael Penix Jr. and company take over from the 27. And here is their top back, Bijan Robinson, with an excellent run to start Atlanta's offensive day. Penix wants the snap, and he beats the play clock, gets hit hard for the backside. That ball is out, and the Colts have it. Cameron Bynum came from the backside, jarred it away from Michael Penix Jr., and the Colts take over. End around. Here comes Doolin. Makes the cut, breaks a tackle. Ashton Doolin is close to the goal line and down at the 1. Taylor is the back. Jonathan Taylor ducking inside. He is in. A touchdown for Indianapolis, and he has tied the Colts all-time record with Edgerrin James. And has tied the great Edgerrin James at the top of the Indianapolis charts, on a chart that has a lot of good running backs. Michael Badgley on the first kick of the day, which the Europeans appreciate, but not when you miss.
By the young quarterback, not getting the ball out of his hands with that free hitter.
That was the first sack of the year for Bynum, and it was a big one. From the 19-yard line, Penix. Searching downfield, tight coverage across the board, and finally, it's Drake London that breaks loose.
And a great throw on the run.
Gets 29 there, and now Drake London gets another first down. Inside the 40. London is in the slot. They're going to move London around a lot. Gardner usually plays outside. Here's Tyler Algier. He's a big piece in the run game, and he sets up first down and goal. He stays in and gets the handoff and gets the touchdown to tie the game. A career-high 5th rushing touchdown of the year for Algier. There's that RPO action, and Jonathan Taylor busts it into Atlanta territory and drags multiple defenders down inside the 40. Leading rusher despite his low output last week against Pittsburgh's tough defense. Now Jones takes a shot into double coverage, end zone, Warren, the rookie. Beg your pardon, it's Pierce leaping for the touchdown.
Anarumo in his office trying to learn all these calls right there, maybe a little bit off as he had to run late to the other side.
And now in front of Gardner, that catch is made by Darnell Mooney. Pushes him out of bounds. You saw those next
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday on top of team schedule, and certainly it's been a whirlwind of a week, but he wasn't going to miss this game. Love the matchups.
Robinson runs this one, stays out of bounds, and Gardner on that side of the field. Robinson is lined up wide at the top. Smoke screen for Robinson, who got hit and juggled it and then recovered it after the Blackman delivery. On second down. Sees a lot of space in front of him. There is the scramble ability for the first down as he slides in front of Bates, shy of the 30. They'll mark him down where the slide began. Now on to the second quarter. 1st and 15 after the penalty on Ryman. Jones looking for Pierce. Another big play for their best big play threat. Jones running into pressure and got rid of it to Warren as he tries to fight off Bertrand and pounds his way for about 8 yards.
On defense, he says, I can impact every single play.
Here comes Taylor, and he's going to be short. He gets to the 35-yard line. Pressure coming off the edge. Robinson helps out on the blitz. Penix buying time, trying to stay behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to end up eating it, and it's going to be 4th down as Zaire Franklin touches him down. Jones past the sticks, through the hands of Pierce. Tight coverage that time as well. And you see he doesn't follow him into the slot. Penix over the middle, and it's caught for a first down. Grabbed by Charlie Warner. Just his second catch of the entire season. Gardner slipped. It's another toss for London. Usually one of the top tacklers in the NFL. His rate has been a little lower this year. Penix floats it. London reaches out and hauls it in. Touchdown, Drake London. The red zone machine strikes again. On the 29, second down. Little comeback route, and it is caught by Pierce, who's been active today. A first down to the 39. He'll balance the clock here with the ability to stop it. Jones patting the feet, and he'll scramble again. And Daniel Jones with a bit more of an aggressive run that time. We'll bring an extra body again. Jones, deep shot, dangerous pass picked off. It's Jesse Bates. And finally the whistle blows with 8 seconds left. So after Stewart came off the field, Michael Penix Jr. wheeling, floating, and connecting into Indianapolis territory, and there is Kyle Pitts. Now they've got Werner in there as the lone tight end. Well, this is 22 personnel, or 21 personnel, 2 backs, 1 tight end. And it's Robinson, one of those backs, picking up another Atlanta first down. Penix floats it. Pitts is the target, and Pitts cannot hold on. It was knocked free by Jalen Jones. So now Zane Gonzalez with his first field goal try as an Atlanta Falcon. And he will extend the lead. Makes it a 4-point lead. Pinion boots it away. And it is grabbed by Doolin, who makes a move to get to the outside and pick up a very good return into Atlanta territory. Off the fake, deep drop, and underneath for Taylor. First down, up the sideline and near the 20. Bates showing pressure. Here he comes. Now drops back. Jones under pressure. That ball is out. Big time hit again. They drop back 7 in coverage, and Penix nearly paid the price. Sauce Gardner nearly had his first big impact play as a Colt. Last 127. Right back to the ground game, and Taylor is able to spin his way past the sticks for a first down. Let's 2nd and 2. And an easy first down for Taylor there. Big hole opened up on the right side. 172 carries and counting, Stace. Off the play action fake, they set up that screen. Here comes Warren with plenty of green grass. And the rookie gets popped as he takes it down inside the 30. A.J. Terrell, the corner, looking for some contact. Just like you thought, a little RPO, they run it, and Taylor gets very close to the sticks, and again, short. They'll ride it with Taylor and a first down. Inside the 15 of Atlanta. Jones. He's got space in front of him again, and Daniel Jones gets hit shy of the sticks. Little pitch for Taylor, and he's not going to get there. The Falcons defense stands inside its own 10. It's J.D. Bertrand with the stop.
And you wonder if one of those was, hey, we're going to try to take this momentum back and get 7 here.
Grover Stewart back out there for the Colts defense. Penix firing low, and London going down to pick that one up off the deck. On 3rd down, another drop back for Penix. Continues to maneuver and pressured and has to launch it away once again. And the Colts defense, game of responses so far. Pinion boots it away. Grabbed by Downs. Downs with some space. A good return. And still on his feet into Atlanta territory. Josh Downs, an outstanding punt return. Keep it with Taylor. Bounce to the outside and a sprint down near the 25 of Atlanta.
Guys they have on the sideline, the skill players that they have.
They finally convert a 3rd down today. They didn't do so through the first 3 quarters for the first time in over 5 years, but Jones using the sneak, he has
together a good drive, so hopefully it won't come to 4th down here in a long 3rd down situation.
Extra body coming for Atlanta on the blitz. Jones steps up and gets brought down. Dorless finishes it off. 3rd sack in the last 2 games, and it's 4th down. Team that had 22 on the year coming in, around league average. And now Badgley will get points for the Colts to cut it to a 1-point game with 9 minutes to play.
And press the line of scrimmage and make those 1 cuts is where he's so dangerous.
First a run to the left, now a run to the right, and a first down.
Exhibit A.
Big third down and 7. Extra body for Indianapolis on the rush. Penix down the middle, and it's behind his intended target. He was looking for David Sills. They got second and short. That means it's Taylor time, and he's got the first down, and he busts away from the pack for plenty more. Jonathan Taylor, big run. There he goes, and Indianapolis takes the lead. 83 yards, the longest run of his career. Jones for 2. Was looking to the left for Taylor. That ball got batted down. Penix over the middle, and London, who moved into the slot in motion, goes to the middle of the field away from Gardner and picks up a catch. Now London motions outside against Gardner. Penix under pressure from Grover Stewart. Being chased by multiple Colts and finds Robinson up the sideline. Picks up 8 yards there. Nice scramble by Penix. Here is Algier. And Tyler Algier pounding ahead, and he's all the way down near the goal line. There is Algier. Gets the first down and gets run out of bounds. The clock will continue to move. Penix over the middle on the slant. It's Pitts for a first down into the red zone. This could go down to the 2-minute warning. Handoff. Algier gets tripped up, but a good run. The touchdown was saved by a Laiatu Latu. Here is Algier looking for the end zone and the lead. Touchdown Atlanta. It's the tight end Werner next to Penix. Out route, it's London. It's not a touchdown, but in the red zone it's 2, and a 3-point lead for Raheem Morris and the Falcons. The opportunity to get to the NFL. This is the type of game, though, that we are hoping to see tight down the stretch. And sure enough, we've got a 3-point game. Here comes Abdullah, and Amir Abdullah, one man to beat, and a great touchdown-saving tackle for the Falcons by Natron Brooks. Otherwise, Abdullah is headed to the house. The blitz-heavy Falcons bring pressure on Jones, and down he goes, back near the 40-yard line. Now 7 back in coverage. Jones wanted to throw downfield, doesn't have it, now has to use the legs. And there goes Jones, no timeouts, he steps out of bounds near the 40 to set up 4th down and makeable. Under pressure, Jones lofts it up there, Warren breaks the tackle, steps out of bounds inside the 30. A 54-yard field goal from here. They'll try to make it a little easier. It's Pittman inside the 30-yard line. The Colts do not have a timeout, but they don't have to rush here. From 44 to tie the game for the Colts, and Badgley delivers, and we're level. The equalizer with 25 seconds left. Yeah, he certainly felt like the contact was initiated by Mooney. Algier trying to dance in the backfield, and he's got no room. Zaire Franklin. Colts bring extra bodies on the blitz on Penix. And Zaire Franklin comes up huge on this drive in overtime. Get to about the 35 or 30, you're in his field goal range. Jones, deep drop, floats one deep down the field for Warren. What a catch! Oh, a pretty grab by the rookie down to the 34-yard line in field goal range. Blitz coming, and Taylor got away from the initial pressure, and Bates brings him down. Best day by a running back this season in the NFL. And he breaks through down inside the 15-yard line. Over 220 yards for Jonathan Taylor. Right back to Taylor with Warren blocking. Touchdown Taylor!
see about Rico Dowdle today. He was dinged up a little bit during the week, but he is ready to go. He's got the opening carry and a very violent runner. I mean, how many people told us this week the word violent? Atlanta's been really good on 3rd and 3 or fewer, 6th best in the NFL. This is 3rd and 3 exactly, and Bryce Young scanning and throwing down the middle to midfield. It's Jalen Coker. Quick hitter right down the middle to the 41. It'll be just short. Jatavion Sanders, the tight end. Young giving some ground. He'll sling it over the middle. He's got it, and then some for Xavier Legette. At the bottom of your screen, part of that trip's closest to the formation. Bryce Young looking that direction. He's got McMillan inside the 5 and a 1st and goal for Carolina. But Dowdle the tailback, play action that way. And Young is wrangled and dropped. He's sacked all the way back at the 13-yard line by the rookie out of Tennessee, James Pierce Jr. Young keeps it, slings it into traffic right at the goal line, and McMillan is in.
This uncanny ability to kind of see the soft spots in zone coverage. And watch McMillan. Turns around, gets big. Uses that power and strength to get in the end zone, but it's the timing, the accuracy, and obviously, again, McMillan, the connection they've got, finding a way in the end zone.
Robinson falls off the play action. Penix down the middle. Drake London. His first grab, he was dealing with a sickness and a back issue. Predictable personnel-wise. You have 2 stars like that. Why not use them? Penix down the middle. London wide open. Inside the 10, down to the 5. Trayvon Merrick saved a touchdown, but unreal, just roaming free. It's Robinson, and he breaks 2 tackles. Oh my, what a rugged run that was.
I mean, it looked like he was completely stopped. A nice low center of gravity. It's Mike Jackson. He gets the first shot in at it, but just doesn't give up.
Trevis Gibson was draped on his back, and it wasn't enough. From this offense this year, Young on first down. The play action for Dowdle. He'll go up top, and McMillan once again. He had the touchdown. That's catch number 3. Bryce Young, a long opportunity to survey it. Pressure coming anyway. It's Bowman. Everybody knew it was going to happen, and he still spikes down Young. Robinson again showing patience, getting to the edge. Bijan Robinson. We've seen both teams adjust so far. We're tied at 7 after a quarter. Robinson, the motion man. And he absolutely surges through the hole. London, the motion man. We've only seen Robinson so far. No Algier as yet. Penix coming this way. He's got it for Mooney across the 40. Couple of looks to Mooney early on.
Purely because of the comfort of Michael Penix playing for them.
About half the time they're in that pistol set as Penix unloads for London.
Send some frustration from your college games, Paul.
Penix to Algier, and he is stonewalled at the 24. Merrick got enough of him to slow him down. There in the open field, the former Raider at least gummed it up. It's 3rd and 10. 10th play of the drive for Atlanta. Penix has loads of time. He'll sling it far side for a first down to Mooney. And a tough catch against multiple Cats that year, trying to get back to numbers in that stratosphere. Penix on a screen. It's Robinson. Had to wait for a second. And Robinson down to the 2. Wow. Grew up a Falcons fan. Atlanta here goes to Robinson, and an easy touchdown for the powerhouse Bijan Robinson.
We talked about it. See how he's in the pistol formation? Watch the cutback. They get the ball to him sooner. He is able to see the lane When nothing's there on the front side, and that's part of the reason for this pistol formation, the outside zone, and the effectiveness of it.
That extra split second. Biggest improvement in pass yards allowed in the NFL. Drop it off for Sanders, a tight end with a hurdle. That gets submarined by Bowman, who's had a whale of a first half for Atlanta. And the Falcons offense has it. And Robinson once again. He has been a dynamo today. It's 11 on a first down carry to move the sticks. But now you're in one of those 3rd and long situations, and it completely changes the playbook as London was in motion. It'll go to Drake London, and with a soft opportunity in front of him, he ends up getting the first down. Atlanta 3-6, Carolina at 5-5, second place in the NFC South. They'll go Robinson before the 2-minute warning, and he skates through the hole. He sees it so well. Man, oh man, it's a gain of 8. Second down and 2. I missed that part of the conversation. Penix to throw, and London somehow reels it in with a marker flying as well. Algier seeking the end zone, and he bowling balls in for the touchdown. Robinson has 2, Algier has 1. 3 timeouts, minute 35. Young down the middle, McMillan. Great catch into space, Tataroa McMillan, the rookie out of Arizona. Long strides to the 30-yard line. After halftime, Hubbard again right down the middle, directly into Bates. That was a bullseye of a hit. He's got Terrell over top of him. Young, end zone, incomplete. He wanted McMillan. Instead, it's 4th down. A couple interceptions his first 4 weeks in the NFL as Fitzgerald from 29 knocks it through, and Carolina's within 11. You and a couple million people watching. It's a run. They got the jersey. Robinson's not down. He breaks a tackle, gets to the outside and breaks it down. And that is how the first half ends.
That's exciting.
Good play fake. Got it away. It's Coker. And Coker, who was a motion man, directly into Terrell. Jimmy Horn Jr. into the ball game in motion there. He's been sort of a gadget play guy. Play action, Dowdle with a nice pickup of the blitz. And Young gets it away for Coker. It's a first down. Tremble in the backfield along with Dowdle on a first down from the 36. Clean pocket for Young. Another deep shot down the left side. He drops it in for Lee Gett. Brilliant throw from Bryce Young.
On their opening drive, started the game this way, starting the half this way. Working against 2?
Natron Brooks.
So Lee Gett's 3rd touchdown reception of the season. Boy, the Panthers would love to get him going, along with McMillan.
You mentioned the deep shots, right? Deep balls 20-plus in the air. Young is hit and dropped by Pierce. Growing together in this defense.
It's a scary combination for quarterbacks in the future.
Kickoff a little bit short. Brooks picks it up. And Brooks loses the football. It's down on the ground. Let's see. Carolina had the first crack at it. They will unpack the pile. It is Panther football.
And you feel for Brooks. Bad sequence of plays. Had a hard time getting the kickoff initially. He was just carrying it too loose. Look how far the ball is away from his body. He tries to tuck it there, but...
It was Bam Martin Scott who ripped it away, the rookie out of South Carolina, the undrafted free agent who has been a special teams naval. Out of empty, Bryce Young climbing the pocket on that ankle. He drops it off over the middle and has a wide open Legette, who just grazes free for the first down and more. To the top of the screen. Terrell backs off. Young throws this way. He's got it for the tight end, Jatavion Sanders, who's stacked up and short of the line to gain, and now a decision for Dave Canales. Dowdle the tailback. Bryce Young on the roll. He pumps. He leads, and he's dragged down. Caden Ellis before Young could get there. Ellis holds the line. What a tackle. Mooney in motion. Tough snap to handle for Penix. Fading back, got it to London anyway. Nice work by Michael Penix Jr. Merrick on the coverage, but here in the third quarter. Play action, Penix. Turns upfield. Michael Penix Jr. on the run, showing the wheels, and out of bounds after 9.5. He's 13 of 15. Switch in a couple of defensive backs and pressure coming. Blitz from Carolina. Penix just has to spike it into the ground, and let's see if a marker comes in on the hit. Trayvon Merrick was in there with about 20 minutes to go. Low snap. Young for Dowdle. He has to reach out to get it and then turn and burn. Downfield, Dowdle steps out of bounds. It's a first down, but ETN in orbit around. On motion himself. This throw to the far side. McMillan coming back for it, and a Carolina first down. It's a gain of 9. They had to have 4. Evans and Tremble, a couple of extra tight ends. Play action off of that. Young sets, fires. He's got it to Evans, who just came in as an extra tight end down to the 20-yard line.
Especially when one-on-one man-to-man coverage.
Slight motion from McMillan. Young down the field, tipped and incomplete. He wanted Legette, but Terrell got the hand up to knock it away. It is good. You have the lead. Cousins, short set, got it away. That's Pitts, the tight end, right at the stick. Sneak it again. Nope. They're going to hand it off instead, and that's going nowhere. Roseboom got in there first. Young will check. And he will throw. Young this way, wide open. McMillan again, mini hurdle, and he's knocked out of bounds by Natron Brooks. Watts coming up to the line for the safety spot. They will bring the pressure. Watts got there. Young spins out of it, keeps his feet, and down he goes. It's Harrison finishing the deal after the pressure from Watts. So I want to ask you about that after the play here, but first down for Atlanta. It's Cousins throwing to Robinson. And Bijan Robinson down the sideline. So what can the receivers do to adjust? Interesting, though, the throw on first down leads to 3 straight throws. Pressure from the backside. Cousins gets it away. Incomplete. Thornton again on Mooney right down the seam, and it's 4th down. Pressure coming. Young with a free runner in his face. Got it away. It's a first down for Coker. He gets it away. It's McMillan. Little dodge, and McMillan is at the stick. It's a first down. Bryson Tremaine with an outstanding block in space at the catch. Dowdle the tailback. Hand it off, and after all that, Carolina does move the chains. Atlanta rushes 4. Young steps up in the pocket, swings it out. Dowdle cutting back inside. Dowdle to the 41, 6 yards to set up 3rd and 4. Hubbard and Dowdle in there, in the eye. Young falls, holding onto the ball. He's down, he's touched, and Atlanta gets the stop.
Just as he needed to.
And he's down now.
You get in these short yardage situations, usually the center's a little bit lower, the snap ends up being...
They'll motion Robinson. Cousins on a slant, and that's incomplete for London. He tried to thread it in. Career long is 57. Former Carolina Panthers sends it on its way. It is good! Here we go. Over the middle. He's got Sanders, the tight end. First down, Carolina. For those of you just joining us from the Bears-Vikings game, what a game it's been. Near side, caught by Tremaine. Bryce Young trying to bring the Panthers down the field. He gets it away under pressure from Ellis. Dowdle down the sideline. Rico Dowdle on the gas pedal. And in.
Unbelievable.
Touchdown.
Unbelievable.
He tightrope down the sideline. Atlanta for what looks like a game-changing touchdown. The question is, did he keep his left foot inbounds on one step down the fringe here? Watch as he comes down the sideline.
Right there. If he stepped out, that would have been the moment, and it looks close.
Oh, that is really close.
The ruling on the field is a touchdown. Going to take a look at the play to see if the runner stepped out of bounds.
Now the step initially looks clean, but as he swipes the...
That'd be where I'd go.
Young. Light rush for Atlanta. Bryce Young steps and throws. He's got it to McMillan. Touchdown, Carolina.
He keeps his eyes on him for the touchdown. Watch as he works outside. There's your first down. Nope. Turns it up as Young scrambles. And this is just, to me, you can't put your linebacker in that position. You just can't.
Caden Ellis was over to try to make it a three-point game with $1:08 to go. Young lobbing it. End zone. That's Coker for 2. Carolina by 3.
So that touchdown play.
It was the last 2 plays of the drive, Brady, that he wasn't shadowing McMillan. And for Teteroa McMillan, he's got 4 NFL touchdowns. 2 against the Cowboys, and he's hit from 52 this afternoon. Cousins steps up, fires near side. He's got the first down across the 45. It is David Sills. Cousins. Robinson, catch and run. Nice ball placement for the catch and run from Cousins inside the 35. First down, Atlanta. Algier and Robinson both in for Cousins. Kirk Cousins lobbing it far side. A little too much, incomplete. Mike Jackson on the coverage of London and trying to find a way to break that. Zane Gonzalez, his second game for the Falcons this year. It is on the way. It's leaking, and it is good! Shirless up at the line. He'll back off. Cousins to throw. He gets it away, and that is near the ground, and Hodge could not reel it in. Talking to Lewis, the left guard. And Bryce Young rips it this side. It's caught by Tremble, who turns upfield. Tremble breaks away. Tommy Tremble inside the 15. That is a nasty catch and run.
Tremble, they just say he flips a switch when he gets on the football field. Primarily used as almost a fullback. In the way they use him in the run blocking game as a tight end off the ball. But this is all just determination. What a play.
From 28. And Carolina has won.
Take another look. Clean operation. Solid kick. That's 3 on the season now for Ryan Fitzgerald. The Falcons desperately needed this one.
An interesting change-up from what they typically do.
Maybe getting a little bit more comfortable with Shuck at the controls. Kamara lost the ball, and D. Alford recovers it. On the move, down near the 30. And this Atlanta Falcons group trying to snap it, skid. On 3rd down and 4, it's Cousins. Doesn't realize that Chase Young was looming in the background for the sack. In game number 3 with the Falcons for Zane Gonzalez. And he, as the 3rd Atlanta kicker of the season, has been excellent. He's perfect on his kick attempts. You guys face one another more than any other quarterback matchup in the history of the NFL. Mason Tipton will take the line drive kick. He's got an alley. There goes Mason Tipton. Gonzalez to try and beat, and Zane Gonzalez slows him up. Tipton still going down inside the 20. Worst red zone efficiency in the NFL for New Orleans. Now Shuck back in, trying to escape. He cannot get away from Brandon Dorlus, who is playing excellent football the last month of the year. Well, it's Blake Grupe, who had a very rocky start to the season. He has been much better as of late, but he misses this one wide to the right.
You know, a lot of these initial snaps have been heavy personnel.
Cousins under pressure is able to get out of it, looking for Darnell Mooney, and he makes the grab. Maybe he can find a little bit of rhythm with Cousins. He's lined up to the right. Quick out from Cousins, and a connection with David Sills. 3rd and long, 4-man rush. Cousins has that ball knocked away into the hands of his lineman. Elijah Wilkinson was trying to rescue it. Alford's got a couple this year. He batted that one down to set up 2nd and 10. Shuck got some zip on that pass to Chris Olave, who ducks down into Alford, but it's good for a 1st down. And just a 4-man Atlanta rush. Shuck on the move, diving catch is made short of the sticks. Nice effort there by Juwan Johnson. They did spot the ball properly at the 23. That's where Michael Davis made contact for New Orleans. So that's where Atlanta starts this drive. And Cousins with a floater. It is bobbled and corralled by Kyle Pitts. Cousins sacked twice on 3rd down. This time he delivers outside to Darnell Mooney, who picks up the 1st. Cousins swings it out. Here's Robinson. This is where he's dangerous. In space. Sills a block. Robinson chased down. Finally brought down by the veteran Justin Reed. Saints looking for a stop. Falcons have the best streak in the red zone of the NFL going. Cousins, pressure picked up. End zone shot, touchdown. David Sills. Falcons extend the lead. And an excellent job by the offensive line to pick up the pressure.
Yep. Kirk Cousins talked about his rapport with Sills and the fact they've just been running scout team together here the entire year. So that me-to-you connection is there. They motion Bijan Robinson out of the backfield. He pulls that underneath coverage down.
He started the first 8 games. Here's Tipton. They're going to use him with his speed, and he gets right to the sticks and clotheslined by Jesse Bates after he picks up 11. 2nd round pick out of Louisville, sees pressure and gets rid of it fast, and it's picked up by Vele. 20 now in the last 4 games for Atlanta. 3rd and long, Shuck steps up, throws, and incomplete. Boy, Xavier Watts had a better shot at it. Another heavy tight end set, and a handoff for Algier and a 1st down. Gets bumped down by Jonas Sanker, the rookie, but not after a 13-yard pickup for Tyler Algier. Robinson's back in. Here comes an extra body. Robinson picks up the pressure, and that ball is out of the hands of Kyle Pitts, and it's the veteran Justin Reed with the move and the touchdown. His 1st in 7 years, and the Saints are right back in it.
It's these contested catches that Kyle Pitts has had trouble with today. It's just a simple slant. Kurt tries to throw it second window. Maybe Kyle Pitts gets distracted a little bit, but nonetheless, when you get DBs in and around the ball, you're ready for those opportunities. And
fake it to Robinson. Cousins wanted to go deep, instead dumps it off, and a nice maneuver right back to Charlie Werner. As many catches in the last 2 plays as he had in the first 10 games this season. Keep it with Robinson. What a cutback. First down. Bijan Robinson inside the 25-yard line. 3rd and 5. Here comes the blitz. And Cousins nearly got knocked down by Isaiah Stallbird. Eventually, Stallbird recovers and brings him down for the first sack of his NFL career. Zane Gonzalez field goal try from 41. And Gonzalez will slide it through, but there is a flag thrown as well. Extra body coming for Atlanta. Shuck floats it. Near side caught. Past the sticks to Jawan Johnson and a first down. 3rd down. Oh, quick pressure on Shuck, who just tried to shovel it forward, looking for Neal. Ends up incomplete. Boy, Brandon Dorless just kind of busted off the line. Groupie, who missed from 38, this from 47. And Groupie is wide right again. On 3rd and 5, 5-man pressure. Cousins across the middle. Drummond trying to get to the sticks. He does get out of bounds. Again, just a 4-man rush for New Orleans. Here comes Cousins stepping up. He wants to stop the clock, so he's going to get to the sticks. Take a shoulder as well from Justin Reed. Couple of veterans going at it there. And that penalty hurt him because it kind of takes him out of the preferred field goal range. Cousins, middle, down. It's Drummond. Now they're going to hustle up. They have time to clock it, which they do. Well executed stuff at the end of this first half by Atlanta and the veteran Kirk Cousins. Gonzalez right down the middle from distance, and plenty of it to extend the Atlanta lead at the halftime break to 2 scores. It's 16-7.
But certainly there has to be a sense of urgency.
It's going to be Devin Neal, the rookie in the backfield. Shuck off the fake, will throw it out to Neal. And a nice move and a good alley find by Neal. So they've got an athlete back there. And it's a heavy dose of him to start this second half. He's got the first down on 3rd and 2. Is a carry for Taysom Hill, and he lunges out near the sticks. Another 3rd and short, and it's Taysom Hill with a head of steam and an extra push into the red zone. Hill back in, lining up wide. Shuck floats one. There might be a flag on this play. There will be. You have the safety Xavier Watts.
Pass interference, defense number 31. Ball's placed in the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
Johnson moves outside. A fake to Hill. Shuck trying to move forward, and he got grabbed by Jesse Bates. Got a yard, and it's 4th and goal. It is Taysom Hill from the 1.5, rolling. He can throw it if he wants. He will. It's batted into the air and incomplete. And Atlanta gets a huge stop inside its own 5-yard line. Ronnie Harrison Jr. got the tip. 3rd and 7. Atlanta will keep it conservative here, but could pick up the first. Robinson gets very close.
Taysom Hill at quarterback.
There he is. He can keep it. He will, and he's got the first down. Little zone read play with Neal and Hill, and Taysom keeps it for a yard and a fresh set of downs. He's a tight end in this formation, motioning out. Shuck underneath. Neal trying to outrun Ellis. He will. First down. And puts a shoulder into Mike Hughes. 2nd and 17 now. The line to gain is all the way down at the 11. Shuck fires over the middle. They're going to get all of it as Olave gets to the sticks. Over the head of Taysom Hill.
Throw it away.
Runs it down and throws it away. Wow. And it'll be 4th down and goal. A disaster for New Orleans. Groupie's already missed 2 field goals today. This time he'll get back on track and make it a 1-score game. Mike Pereira on top of it as always. So 2nd and a quarter of the field. Robinson got some blockers in front, and he bursts through the alley, and he gets knocked down by Demario Davis, and they pick up all of that yardage back and then some. A 33-yard play for Bijan Robinson. Longest play of the game right there, 33 yards, takes him into New Orleans territory. Fake to Robinson. Cousins wants to take a shot. It's Mooney. It is caught. It's a touchdown. Shades of 2024 as Cousins finds Mooney for the touchdown. Trying to make it a 14-point lead with a 2-point conversion. It's Robinson lunging, and this is a 14-point game. They're down in 3. Pressure coming. Pierce again. Brings down Shuck near the 30-yard line. The rookie has been relentless. On 3rd and 10, here's Algier. Stallberg just got a piece of him, and Algier dragged it to the 45. It's 4th down and 2. And the Saints find the big plays that they had 2 weeks ago against Carolina to try to get back in it. It's Olave, and you could tell if he had slipped past Hughes, that would have been a big gainer. And now Shuck stepping up, avoids some pressure. That was a nice duck under move by Tyler Shuck. And he just slid ahead for a 1st down. That's the longest run.
Tell you what, he's making his mark there in Atlanta.
Leading tackler for the Falcons again. Shuck rifles over the middle, and Jesse Bates, the veteran defensive back, one of the great ball hawks in the league, cut that one off. 4th down and 15. They got to get to the 44 to keep this game going. Shuck on the move. Is it behind the line? The lunging attempt by Dante Pettis. It's going to be short, and Atlanta's going to take over on downs. Here is Algier on 3rd down and 6. He's trying to stay inbounds. But brought down by a line.
Because they can play in space and they got a nose for the football.
There's a high school wide receiver in Winston-Salem as well. Shuck maneuvering, stopping, throwing a dangerous pass, and that was nearly picked by Watts. It may have been grabbed at the last moment by Vele.
You're in desperation time, so you can pull out all the stops.
Shuck throws to Olave. He's tackled inbounds. A team that's trying to turn around its red zone deficiencies this year. Catch made, and stepping out of bounds is Johnson. Meanwhile, the other big story today is Atlanta's defense. There's Shuck. There's some of that pocket movement and a nifty play to get it ahead. Catch was made by Jack Stoll, the former Philadelphia Eagle and Miami Dolphin. Shuck moves around.
And look, he's got a good feel for the game. You know, there's just some things that natural for him, especially when he steps up in the pocket.
6'5", pretty good movement. Got a nice arm on a throw to the outside. 1st down, catch made by Tipton with 70 seconds left. 23 sacks the last 4 games for Atlanta. Shuck, a little floater as he's able to find Juwan Johnson inside the 30.
How about Falcons sack production here over the last 4 games? It's been pretty phenomenal.
Like 5+ in every game. Olave's the target. It is going to be Watts instead with his first interception since September. And the rookie has his 3rd in the NFL. That one will seal the deal.
They came in and played inspired.
How about Kirk Cousins, who at one point near the deadline requested a trade to try to get an opportunity elsewhere. Instead, when nothing developed, nothing formulated, they said, all right, we're going to hold on. Kirk's going to stay as the backup and gets thrust into the role with the Penix injury. He comes away with a victory.
Eric Henry's of the world, right? These bigger backs. He's not that big, but very powerful.
Fake to Robinson on 1st down. And wide open is Tompkins. From the 34 on 1st down, the give to Robinson.
He's going to have to be more consistent in the intermediate routes.
Empty backfield, 3rd down and 6. Cousins pulls it in and then is taken down. Michael Clemens.
And 3-by-1, they do like these level routes, getting to the outside. There it is.
Pass is caught by Mitchell for a Jets 1st down.
Meanwhile, the Jets putting a nice drive together.
2nd down and 5. They get it into the hands of Mechie.
but it did not fool the Falcons defense. Agnew deep for the Falcons. McNamara punting from his 45-yard line. Fair catch signal from fumble! Agnew deep for the Falcons. McNamara punting from his 45-yard line. Fair catch signal from
fumble!
Agnew. Ball comes loose. That means one running back, two tight ends. The handoff to Breece Hall, and he takes it in for a Jets touchdown.
I mean, Breece Hall is going to go in untouched. Both tight ends do a nice job blocking that offensive line. They get big push up front. It was the only player that reminded him of Bijan Robinson.
Right, his college teammate who had a terrific NFL career. And here's Robinson on cue across midfield and then finally tripped up. Robinson split out wide to the left.
As a first option. There he is.
Into the hands of Robinson. And he works his way down to the 37-yard line. 3rd down and 6. As Cousins is taken down from behind. Tony Adams. 3rd down and 4. Taylor's pass incomplete. Robinson picks up the Falcons first, so plays at Hofstra 94-97.
It was phenomenal that he could recall all of that from over 20 years ago.
2nd and 13, it's the tight end, Pitts. And Pitts with a good second effort. 3rd down and 3. Cousins airing it out. And it's broken up. Brandon Stevens.
And they're building this 3-by-1 again. They may be trying to do level routes or out routes on the outside.
3rd down and 18, and Taylor is sacked. This is the best starting field position for the Falcons. Robinson, 1st down out across midfield. 3rd down and 4. Cousins complete for a Falcons 1st down. So the Jets will get the ball first in the second half. Cousins near side. It is complete to Drummond.
Yeah, I'm wondering why the Falcons just don't use a timeout.
2nd down and 5. Cousins throws. And it is caught at the 6-yard line by Mooney. Atlanta with 1 timeout remaining. 2nd and goal. It is Algier. And Algier is in for a Falcons touchdown.
Let's take a look. Tyler Algier, Aaron Glenn had tremendous respect for him. Said this 1-2 combination at the running back spot for the Falcons. That's what I mean by getting these guys involved.
3rd down and 5. Taylor under pressure. Gets rid of it. Pass incomplete, no flags.
When it's run, when it's passed, Steve Wilkes dialing it up beautifully right now.
On 2nd down, it's Algier once again. And Algier on 1st down, fake to Robinson, and the completion to Kyle Pitts. 2nd down and 3 for Atlanta. Here's Robinson. Robinson out across the 40-yard line. Play action here. Cousins steps up, dumps it off. It's Robinson. 1st down and more. Robinson inside the 35. There's a flag as Cousins took a hit after getting rid of the football. Cousins and the Vikings. Here's Algier. 3rd down and 2. The handoff. Robinson cuts to the outside and takes it in for a Falcons touchdown.
And you're just going to watch the blocking. David Sills goes, he seals the outside. Will McDonald can't get there. That jump cut to the outside. Bijan Robinson, the passing game. Breece Hall looking like a wide receiver there.
Fake to Hall. And now Taylor airing it out. It is caught. Mitchell, touchdown.
Gary Albert, who did we say needed to get involved for the Jets? It was Adonai Mitchell, and he runs right by Mike Hughes. That ball hangs up there for a while. Mike Hughes trips on him, and Adonai Mitchell, with a nice concentration, corrals that ball in for a touchdown. Nice response by the Jets. And Justin Fields, in comes a 3-4 defense in Mangini, and yeah, that's all she wrote from there.
Here's Pitts, picks up a first down and more.
Look at the speed.
Turned out pretty well for you in New Orleans. He was the 4th overall pick by the Falcons back in 21. Third down and 8. Here's Robinson, and he is met immediately. Brought down by Will McDonald in the game against the Saints last week. From the left hash, from 50, it is no good. Wide to the right.
And he talks about splitting his time between him getting ready as well as teaching these young guys.
Speaking of Mitchell,
that's a nice job all around, reading their keys defensively.
2nd and 10. Tyrod Taylor complete. Ruckert as we check in with Megan. All right, thanks, Megan. Great stuff. His dad, Luther, a 2-time Pro Bowler, former Lion and Bronco. As Breece Hall
catching balls on the jugs, he's trying to get out there, do walkthroughs. Can't be happier with these young guys wanting to get better.
3rd down and 7. Mechie unable to hang on to that one. A 55-yard attempt. His season long is 58. Folk from 55. It is no good. That's his first miss of any kind this season.
Both of them getting active.
From the 45, best starting field position for the Falcons. Complete to Mooney. Flag is thrown as Mooney picks up a first down. Only his 2nd catch today. And he... 3rd down and 5. Cousins over the top. That's incomplete. On his last attempt, this will be a 52-yard attempt from the right hash. Gonzalez from 52, and this time it is good.
The interceptions, right? No interceptions today, no fumbles, giving his team a chance to win this game.
Here's Williams on the return. Out across the 30, still going. Isaiah Williams across midfield. Williams inside the 20 and finally dragged down at the 15-yard line. The tackle made by Brooks. Taylor on 3rd down. Taylor throws. And it's dropped by Mechie. Missed from 55. Folk ties the game at 17. And the Falcons tied. Here's Robinson, first down. Out across the 45. 2nd down and 7. Fake to Algier. It's Pitts, who's also had a nice day for the Falcons. And Kyle Pitts with his 7th catch picks up an Atlanta first down in Jets territory.
He's been at the point of attack as he is right there. Now you're able to create the play action pass from it.
Here's Algier, has a first down and more inside the 20. And finally forced out of bounds.
There's Kyle Pitts at the top of the screen. He's going to be one-on-one. See if he goes there.
3rd and goal, quick release. This is Sills. And Sills takes it in for a Falcons touchdown.
What you like to see is that they get creative with the offense. You had Kyle Pitts at the top. They love going one-on-one with him. Instead, they fake the one-on-one, get the screen. Malachi Moore is going in on the blitz, and this is the perfect call against the blitz, right? There's not enough bodies there for the Jets to drop the ball. Could have been a touchdown. Go right back to him. Get him some confidence.
Hall picks up a first down on 3rd and 1.
Once they do, you're going to see the production go up. It'll skyrocket for Breece Hall.
3rd down and 9 following the penalty. Taylor was hit as he got rid of it, and it is caught by Alan Lazard for a Jets first down. Going up against this Jeff Ulbrich defense, the Jets interim head coach last season. Taylor on 3rd down, can't find anyone, and now will take off, and he picks up a Jets first down with his legs.
See if they want to go back to him.
3rd down and 6.
There he is.
Pass is caught. It's Mitchell with 2 minutes remaining. 2nd and goal from the Falcons 10. Taylor inside the 5 to the end zone. Touchdown.
Watch how quickly Tyrod Taylor diagnoses the defense, and then he just takes off, right? So you see that the pocket is collapsing. He says, forget this, I am out. Makes 2 guys miss. Caden Ellis can't bring him down. Ron Harrison can't bring him down, and he gets in for the touchdown. And you can see his eyes. As soon as he breaks the pocket, he's like, I'm out. Before, we've seen him look down the field, see if he can throw the football. Instead, he had his eyes on the end zone, gets in for a touchdown.
Falcons must get to the 43 for a first down. And they will not. Mooney was the intended receiver. Folks' career long is 58. Jets would need 17 yards to get to that point. As Taylor takes off.
And a lot of room.
Cross midfield, first down, out of bounds. Now looking to get the Jets into field goal range. Set back 5 yards following the penalty. From the 48, the pass near sideline is caught at the 38 by Mitchell.
No flag.
Now on 3rd down, Taylor's pass.
There's nothing doing. He has to throw it away.
Taylor will throw this one away. From the right hash, from 56 yards out. His career long is 58. And Folk's kick is good. He's a folk hero at MetLife Stadium. A game-winning 56-yard field goal for the New York Jets.
But it bounced back, very promising as they head down the final stretch of the season.
3rd down and 12. Darnold under pressure. Darnold is sacked at the 1. James Pierce, 5th straight game with a sack. Jaron Reed in for the first time for Seattle in the middle of that defensive line. And on 1st down, off play action. Cousins looking over the middle, finds Pitts, and Kyle Pitts inside the 20 and down to the 19-yard line. See if Kirk Cousins can solve it or if Seattle's defense keeps the trend going. Cousins on 3rd and 3 to the sideline, in and out of the hands of David Sills. Good coverage from Josh Jobe, who helped knock that loose. Good snap, good hold, good kick. Atlanta on the board with 3. It's so funny. He goes, I don't know that guy. Who's this guy? Watching him this week. Darnold to the sideline. That's Jackson Smith and Jigba. Finds enough space to get the first down. 1st and 5 at the 42-yard line after the penalty. Zach Charbonnet picks his way up the middle. Good run for Charbonnet into the secondary. Charbonnet tripped up as he gets to the 32-yard line by A.J. Terrell. They'll mark him at the 31. 2nd and goal. Walker finds some space. Walker weaving inside the 5, and he's down at the 4. 3rd down and goal. 11th play of this drive. Darnold with time, looking for the end zone. Jackson Smith and Jigba out of bounds, incomplete. So a 22-yard field goal try
for Jason Myers, and the NFC Special Teams Player of the Month in November bangs home 3 for Seattle. Get movement, took the delay of game. 4th and 1 this time. The hand to Algier, a nice little cut to the left, and he's got the first down. Ball came out at the end of the play, but the officials are saying it's down. 3rd down and 10. 4-man rush. Cousins short to Pitts, and Pitts, good open field tackle. Outstanding play by Devin Witherspoon. 3rd and a yard. Play action. Darnold on the roll, looking downfield, deflected, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hughes off the deflection and down at the 30 of Seattle. 3rd and 12. Cousins. The screen pass is deflected and it's incomplete. Boye Mafe from 50. His lone miss this year came from 50 last week. And it's blocked! Another special teams play. Nicky Manwari. But limiting the damage done by one of the most talented in the game. Darnold to the sideline for Shaheed with Hughes in coverage. It's incomplete. With a name like Kobe Bryant, you can't avoid watching basketball. Worst start of the day for Atlanta. Bijan Robinson trying to help out that field position, and he's out to the 20. 2nd and 6. Pressure comes. They set up the screen. This is Algier with blockers in front. Algier with a first down out across the 45 and a flag in at the end of the play. Pick up a 15 if it holds. 2nd and 4 here for the Falcons. And it's Algier with a hole, and Algier with a first down out to the 42-yard line. Picks up 9 on that run to move the chains. 2nd and 12. Cousins looking for Pitts, and he drops it in. What a catch! 11 years with Dallas, his first year in Seattle. Cousins airs it down the sideline, looking for Darnell Mooney, and he finds him for the touchdown.
You can't be the first person to touch the ball coming off the sideline out of bounds.
43-yard try from Zane Gonzalez is good. Darnold, pressure comes, able to get free. Darnold now will tuck it and run, and Sam Darnold out near midfield. Good scramble by Darnold. On 1st and 10. Clean pocket for Darnold, zips it over the middle. There's Shaheed down at the 35-yard line. Good snap and hold. The kick by Myers sends us to the locker room in a tie game at 6 apiece.
And, you know, it's their opportunity to come out here in the second half and start to eliminate the reasons why there's concern over this offense, but we're seeing a lot of the same things we've seen the last few weeks.
And here's Rashid Shaheed, big special teams play, breaking free, and Shaheed all the way to the house, no flags. 100 yards later, the Seattle Seahawks have the lead. The first kick return for a touchdown in the career of Rashid Shaheed.
Now, most of these have come to the coverage side right. That came to coverage side left. And this is really what the dynamic kickoff has become, is like a running play. You know, we're trying to minimize the amount of speed and velocity into the collision. And you can't get out of your run lanes. Look at the blocks by Seattle. Look at that lane right there. And, you know, the last opportunity, Arnold Ebiketie had that last opportunity to squeeze that gap, and he's a couple steps away from doing it.
And we had those penalties, but really upset with the officiating at the end that took away that potential Mooney touchdown. He felt like it should have been a PI or a legal contact.
All right, Allison, thanks so much. Kirk Cousins finds Pitts open over the middle of the field, down to the Seattle 40-yard line. 2nd and 7. Robinson again, looking for a space, somehow finds one, bounces to the outside, and he's got a first down. 3rd and 1. Robinson, fumble! The ball's out and it's recovered by Devin Witherspoon of Seattle. Off the play fake. Darnold with time. Open. Jackson Smith and Jigba. They find him for a big gain out of bounds near the 26-yard line of Atlanta in this second half. 2nd and 11. Darnold over the middle. Jackson Smith and Jigba on the run. Breaks a tackle. He'll take it all the way in for a Seattle touchdown.
Going to press outside, back up. There's the little stumble you talked about. Xavier Watts, 31, terrible angle. Terrible angle coming down from the safety spot. You've got to know that 11 is coming across the field and run to where he's going to be, not where he was. I don't know if he got caught with Cooper Kupp coming across in the other direction and what can happen when that offense really hits its stride like we saw on that last possession.
3rd and 3. Cousins deflected, and Emanwari off the deflection from his chest with the interception. With this group, and you've seen the impact all day today for the young man. Movement up front. Flag is down. Cooper Kupp's first target and catch. Breaking tackles. Kupp all the way down near the 21-yard line. 3rd and 7. Darnold. Clean pocket for the end zone for Kupp. Incomplete. Terrell out there in coverage. So a field goal try of 37 yards for Jason Myers. 2 for 2 today. And Myers makes it 3 for 3. 1st down and 10. Kirk Cousins. Pressure comes. Floats it out to Algier. Algier up the sideline. A 1st down and more into Seattle territory. Falcons using a little bit of pace here. Some urgency for this offense. Cousins. Pressure comes again. Able to find the open man. That's David Sills down inside the 20. And a quick toss. Drummond in traffic inside the 10, and Drummond down at the 9. 2 yards short of a 1st down, and that takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. The crowd is grumbling at this. A field goal try coming for the Atlanta Falcons. But you and I were talking about this during the break, Daryl. And with 3 more on the board, this is absolutely the right call if you're Atlanta.
Yeah, they only gained 3.9 yards, so they're committed to the run game.
3rd and 6. Darnold will step up, floats it to Shaheed, who's all alone. Nice move at the 25 and out of bounds. Darnold, late pressure, good coverage downfield. He'll tuck it and run, and Darnold at the 15 with a slide.
The turnover bug is the one thing that they've got to get fixed. That will be exposed. That will be maximized in the playoffs.
Darnold to Cooper Kupp to the end zone, and a touchdown for Cooper Kupp, his 2nd of the year.
Great job. They're going to go in motion, but watch what Jackson Smith and Jigba does. He's the one. He gets D. Alford caught up in that wash. Really nice play design by Clint Kubiak with the release of Jackson Smith and Jigba, with Cooper Kupp coming across in motion, and I think you just see the game and the preparation differently than others.
Juggled and intercepted. It ends up in the hands of Devin Witherspoon. There's Darnold. Clean pocket. Charbonnet out of the backfield. 1st down and more, and Charbonnet wrestles to the 15-yard line. Ronnie Harrison on the tackle.
Yeah, instead of taking the delay of game and going to 1st and 15.
And on 1st down, play action, Darnold turns. Open is tight end A.J. Barner, and Barner banging his way to a 1st and goal. Darnold on 3rd down. Pressure comes to the end zone. It's Jackson Smith and Jigba for the 2nd time today with a touchdown.
Okay, our offense is back. Watch Sam Darnold on this. Drops back, waiting, pockets collapsing, straight up the middle, no jump pass, eyes downfield, tight throw to Jackson Smith and Jigba for the touchdown with the offense today, and especially Sam Darnold here in the second half. He has played the way he played early in the year. We've seen the explosive pass play come back. We've seen very good decision making.
Here's Devin Tompkins, nudged out of bounds by Jason Myers. Rookie from South Carolina. They got him in the 2nd round, and he has been phenomenal today. Cousins to Pitts. on the sideline, and Pitts down at the 31. Reek Woolen with the tackle. And a flag comes in at the end of the play.
For the first time today, 32-28.
How about that? Thanks, Carissa. Cousins jumps this pass for Sills. Flags down. Working against Josh Jobe.
Pass interference. Defense number 29. Ball's placed in the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
Cousins short and incomplete. Looking for Mooney. Pass broken up by Ty Okada. Together, everybody practices all week long, and a game like this gives you a chance to get some of those guys rewarded with game reps. And an opening here for Bayless Jones. And Jones up the sideline with a first down.
I think that's one of the key things. And we showed you that highlight with Cooper Kupp and DeMarcus Lawrence and what they represent as veteran leadership, not only in how they approach the game, but how they play.
I mean, if you're talking about a guy to pass in the record books, if you're passing Tom Brady for something, that means you've done something pretty remarkable. And Sam Darnold is the guy who's done that. And a 6-6 game at half turns into a Seattle rout, 37-9. The Seahawks with the win, now 10-3, and the Falcons fall to 4-9.
Start on the ground. Start with Irving. There goes Bucky. Picks up 11, and that'll be a first down. Another of the guys who's been hurt a lot this season. Play action. Mayfield escapes for the moment, then flips it out, and that is Irving, the check down man, who takes it, and that should be a first down. Pressure. They blitz again, and that pass is incomplete, thrown to the outside of the rookie Emeka Egbuka, who got off to a fabulous start this season, but he's cooled off. Riley Dixon, 10th year in the league, longtime Bronco. Tompkins back to receive it, lets it bounce. Can they stop it before it gets into the end zone? Officials look at each other, and they do at the 1 yard line. Well, he was going to be the mentor for Penix, and was last year until the final 3 games of the season, when Michael took over. Nice hole here and exploited, and that'll be a first down. Robinson led it when he came out of Boston College. #1 draft pick of this team 7 years ago. Meanwhile, that pass is caught up at the 30-yard line. He goes to Kyle Pitts. Cousins throws, pulled in, but well short of the first down. They go to David Sills, the 5th. First down at the 29-yard line. Spins, hands the ball off. This is a first down and a lot more for Rachaad White. And White up to the 49-yard line. To the outside he goes. Caught. And the crowd loves that because Mike Evans back in action. Second down, 10. Mayfield dancing, looking for some room. No, sir. Tackle to the 44-yard line. James Pierce.
They got some guys that can get after the quarterback now. They don't always have to blitz.
Yeah, that's 6 straight games with a sack for the rookie. Mayfield fires open, caught, flag thrown though. Egbuka comes up with it at the 20-yard line. Atlanta said, no, it's going to be on them. Another Ohio State product. 19th overall pick in the draft. Fired over the middle, caught! Does he get in? The officials come in to see where it's spotted just outside.
With Godwin and McMillan, let's make sure does he extend and get it across. Boy, it's right on the line. Boy, is that close.
He is 50, comes in as a fullback. Hand the ball off, and into the end zone goes Sean Tucker.
That's not even fair.
No, a 6th rushing touchdown of the season.
28 there at left tackle. You go jumbo there. You got another tackle. Chukwuma's in there as well, playing the tight end role. So, yeah, they basically let you know with the tight end coming over there behind Vita Vea. We're running left. Good luck stopping us.
Leading rusher in every game this season, all 13. Cousins throws on the run. He winds up hitting pitch. Good gain to the 39-yard line. Opening moments of the second quarter. Cousins hangs in the pocket, throws, caught, and that's a first down. David Sills, the fifth, fourth-year guy out of West Virginia. His first incompletion. 2nd and 10. Thrown, caught. He goes to Sills here. Takes it to the 14-yard line. 3rd down. Cousins over the middle, wide open, and there into the end zone goes Kyle Pitts for the touchdown.
Is going to come in motion. Watch the confusion with Tampa Bay based on that motion. One of the two DBs trying to get on the same page. Nobody sticks with Kyle Pitts. That's obviously a mistake with London down, especially down in this area at 6'6". He's the guy, and there's the experience of Cousins working the front side, came back.
3rd and 8. Keeps it, almost gets sacked. Pump fakes twice, incomplete. Crowd wants a flag, and there is one on the other side of the field.
It's an illegal man.
Yeah, back at the 42. They still don't get respect on AWS. I mean, these teams have the same record. Meanwhile, look at this run by Robinson on a 1st and 16 for the league's 4th leading rusher. Can he pick up some more? Yes, he does. Deep drop. Underneath. Pitch. Fights his way out to the 48-yard line.
Incredible.
3rd and 6. Mayfield to the outside. Hold in. Nice grab. That's Evans. Mike Evans makes the grab for a first down. Mayfield 6 out of 13, still under 50%. 81 yards. To the outside, that pass is caught. Breaking tackles, picking up a first down. Irving back in there, fake the him. Mayfield deep down the right side. That's hauled in at the 33-yard line.
Anticipation is crazy.
You saw the corner of McCollum go to the locker room. To the outside, spun around, pays the price, does Irving. Absolutely. The Bolts, 3rd down and 9. Mayfield under pressure, slips away, comes back the other way, pump fakes, keeps it, and gets to the 29-yard line. Who's been solid and remains so. To try to secure the division title and a home game in the playoffs. Pass here is caught and taken for close to a first down by Robinson. 10 carries, 63 yards. Cousins open. He's got Pitts. Cuts to the inside, gets taken down inside the 20-yard line by Antoine Winfield. 5 targets. 5 catches, 93 yards. Cousins going that way again. He's got it. Touchdown.
Well, here's Sills. Here's the corner. He's going to take him, and then watch the hesitation. Just hesitate. Wait. Corner's cleared. Now there's a nice opening right there, and a good job of getting the ball in flat, on a flat line. And there's a look into the eyes of Kirk Cousins, trying to keep that safety in the middle of the field.
10 penalties. It's one every 3 minutes. Mayfield. Deep down the left sideline. Got a man wide open. Tackled to the 26 and then getting out of bounds. Mike Evans. Final play barring a defensive foul in the first half. And the kick is down the middle and good from 52. And that is the way the opening half will end at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa. From the 35, they begin this drive. Off the play fake, the pump fake underneath, they go to Bijan Robinson for a gain of 16 yards.
You got to have that kind of versatility.
Same man, great tackle into the backfield. Yaya Diaby to knock him down behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 14. Hangs in the pocket. Throws underneath. Here's Pitts. Stiff arm and then taken down at the 47-yard line. Ball came out after he was down. Play action. Ton of time. Fire. Hauled in. Up at the 44-yard line. Mayfield now 11 of 21 for 173 off the fake. Going deep downfield for Evans. He's got it. He and Bryant against each other. It's almost a no contest situation.
Welcome back.
First and goal after the penalty. Mayfield slips, falls, down he goes at the 13-yard line. Footing gave way. Second down and goal. Four-man rush. Pass. Caught. Touchdown. Devin Colt. He is the would be number 3 tight end.
Pretty good read here. I mean, the linebacker clears out quickly, and it just opens up. And what's great about that is Baker Mayfield was decisive. He read it, felt it, linebacker cleared, had that big alley right in the middle, an easy throw.
Deep drop. Pass is caught. Tackle avoided. Look at Robinson go. All the way to the 44-yard line. 8 catches for him this year coming into the game. 2 for touchdowns. That pass is low, but it is caught.
Of course, the big tight end, Pitts.
Drive starts from the 10. Mayfield throws. Evans. Back shoulder makes the grab. Irving and White are both in the backfield. And they snap it, and it's a first down and a lot more. Irving. Mayfield, look out. Gets swallowed up. LaCale London gets in there. He'll get credit for the sack. Ticking down to a minute to go in the third. Third down and 12. Mayfield to the sideline. That's incomplete. The whole offense is Robinson and Pitts. And that ball is loose. And the Bucs, for the moment, will have it. Jacob Parrish comes away with the ball.
Catch and then a fumble. That's not a big point.
All gets reviewed, of course. Terry, your initial feeling is a catch and a fumble?
Yeah, Al, it looks like he gets control left, right, and then takes an additional step clearly on the ground before the ball is knocked loose. That's a completed catch and a fumble.
Christian Izzian is the guy who gets in there. Mayfield steps out of a sack, fires downfield, and he goes to Evans. See what they put forward in progress. Tucker's already been into the end zone once tonight. Here's the pass, hold in. Chris Godwin for the touchdown.
Was kind of caught in no man's land. You see the motion, you see his reaction, a hand up, so he's late in getting out on Chris Godwin.
White is the running back. Stays in the block, flares out, pass into the end zone, and that's Godwin again. All 8 points. Put Robinson out wide. Come over here. This is Robinson. And Algier is the running back. Pitts goes in motion to the right side. 3rd and 2. Looking that way, throwing that way. Pitts makes the catch. And Pitts is out of bounds at the 25-yard line. On the ground. To the outside. Into the end zone. Bijan Robinson for the touchdown. So Robinson puts it in. And all of a sudden, the 14-point game is on the cusp of going to 7.
In his team, what do they still want to go out and compete? We've seen that on display this entire game. Good job of setting the edge there, and good vision and patience there by Bijan Robinson to bounce that to get it outside.
Bijan Robinson now 15 carries, 76 yards. Came into the game averaging 5 yards per carry, and that's his average so far tonight. Put Robinson in the slot. Cousins looks that way. Cousins throws too high, incomplete. Intended there for pitch. Milk a little clock along the way. 2nd down and 4. Avoids that sack. Throws on the run. Flag is thrown. Jammed it into. Boy, he had some free runs at Herbert the other night.
Sure did.
Ooh, 2nd and 10. Pass to the outside is going to be picked off by D. Alford. Give and take. 8:22 in regulation. They get the ball to the Falcons at the 33-yard line. Breaking free. Here he goes again. Down the sideline. Picks up about. Robinson back and forth. Over the middle. Catch made. Pitch. Another big one at the 40-yard line. Worked on Parrish.
They've converted their last 3.
9 catches for Pitts. Here is Algier. He goes to the 25-yard line on a 1st down. Levante David broke the play up. Cousins throws. Caught. Mooney spins, loses the ball. It's out. Mooney had a 1st and goal at the bottom of the pile. Long way to go. But first, a huge 3rd and goal. Robinson in motion. Cousins goes the other way. Pitch. Can he handle it? They say touchdown.
Smoke. So be it.
Can he make it 28-28? Pitch back and forth. Look out. Cousins gets rid of it. Not close. Pressure put on. The heat put on that time. Antoine Winfield. 3rd and 2. Extra pressure. Pass to the outside. Caught. And they split him 2 by 2. Mayfield stepping up. And he's going to try to step away, but can't go very far. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning, 4th down. Jesse Bates is the first guy to get in there.
Are his go-to targets.
Pitch to the right, coming out of the slot. Cousins down the sideline, caught along the sideline. Mooney comes inside. Cousins sacked back at the 39-yard line.
That ball came out.
43 of Tampa for a 1st. Cousins underneath, going to pick up a few yards here. Pitch working his way close to midfield, but it's a 4th down. Got to get to the 43. Cousins throws, reaching up is Sills. Got it. Mooney able to get out of bounds. And the kick is just inside the left upright. And there's a little celebrating going on in Charlotte, North Carolina right now.
And it all came down to this kick right here. Would it stay inside that left upright? Hit it clean. Hit it great.
And through. So the Falcons last year stunned them on a Thursday night in Atlanta, and they stun them again on a Thursday night in Tampa, Florida. You're right. What a job by that man.
Yeah.
Raheem Morris.
Pierce, a sack in 6 consecutive games, 2nd longest active in the NFL. Quick release, Elijah Higgins, the other tight end, across the 40-yard line, and a 1st down. Dealt with a bunch of health issues this season. It is a handoff on a stretch play, and it is Carter jostling his way through Ronnie Harrison. Here, McBride close to the formation, attached, and there he is in motion. Brissett scanning, pocket collapsing. He spins by Harrison, got it away, and it's incomplete. Carter tried to pluck it off the ground. Divine Diablo celebrating, dislodging the ball. Yeah, they opened 2-0. They've lost 6 straight, 3-11 coming into today, but momentum comes in different forms. Chad Ryland from 50 in Arizona does have the opening score of this game. Down at the bottom of the formation, Cousins on third down with time over the middle for Pitts. And a first down, Atlanta. Fourth down. Cousins into traffic, and Atlanta's going to turn it over one way or another. They call it an interception. Ball picked off by Denzel Burke, and he is out of bounds just short of midfield. He got his hands underneath.
You can see Drake London slipping out of the cut. Remember, he's been dealing with that heel injury, and you wonder if that would have played a factor. Denzel Burke with the heads-up play, and we see Cousins take a hit.
Injury. And another handoff. It is Carter up the middle, and a breakaway run for Carter. Finally knocked down by Bryant. But third down, Brissett. He loads up to launch. Down the sideline, into coverage, and incomplete. Kobe Bryant on the coverage of Wilson. It was close. Wilson couldn't reel it in, but the rookie out of Kansas was stuck to him.
You play opposite of A.J. Terrell, you're going to get a lot of targets. Watch this catch by Wilson, or lack thereof. You can see the ball come out before they even hit the ground. The question is, did the ball hit the ground before it bounces onto Michael Wilson's chest? I think this is a catch.
I think
that's a touchdown.
It looked like it rang around and just ball around his body. Third down, Robinson the tailback. That's London in motion, matched up with the rookie Will Johnson. And Johnson left the cushion for a London first down at the 50. Pitts and London together, part of that bunch that they run quite a bit. Cousins will look that way and throw that way, and London out of the break, has it at the sideline to reel it in for an Atlanta first down. London out for now. It's a handoff to Tyler Algier, and he bursts through the hole for about 10 on first down. Motion in briefly. Cousins goes down. Kirk Cousins sacked all the way outside of the 30. B.J. Ojulari got the surge to the Valley of the Sun. He'll try to get Atlanta on the board, and he slices that through. 10-3 at 2:17 in the first. And now Brissett. A lot of time, a lot of zip on that ball over the middle. Second catch for Elijah Higgins, and he kicks up some dirt to the 49. I chose to.
I mean, I think you got to give Liam Cohen a lot of credit for the way that team's performed in his first year.
3rd and 12 run, and that is a sight for sore eyes for Cardinal fans here. They get 11 on third down to set up 4th and short. Chad Ryland from 51. And this is a direct hit. 2-score game, 13-3. 14 years in the NFL, and you talk about formative ages as Cousins goes off play action, and he'll drop it off. Catch and run for Robinson. What balance! That is an outrageous run to square his hips. High-level traits. See if they feed him again, maybe out of the backfield. Yes, indeed. Catch and run. Robinson is gone. Arizona's native son scores against the Cardinals.
Just a simple swing screen. These guys are going to create traffic. Bijan is going to find space. When he finds space, he usually finds the end zone. Great game planning by offensive coordinator Zach Robinson. And it helps, too, when you have John Robinson on your team.
I mean, he had 114 total touchdowns as a Lancer at Sal Point Catholic. It's cool to see an elite athlete's awareness of growth over the course of the season. Brissett felt the rush, and that didn't matter. Down he goes. Third down. Brissett Sees the pressure, rolling. He'll drop it off and have the completion for a first down. It is to Xavier Weaver, back from a hamstring for his 4th catch of the year and a gain of 13. Checking into the game for the Cardinals, and they will hand it off for Kiner once again, and the rookie with some surge for a first down. Breadth as McBride in motion. Brissett will look that way, and that is easy money. Trey McBride on the catch. They motion him there. Brissett looks him down. First down. Officials said 4th down. It is 3rd down. Brissett climbing the pocket. He gets hit as he throws. It's short of the goal line, but caught by McBride, who had to lean out of the end zone to reel that in. Now the officials will talk it over. Incomplete. I live my life with that mantra.
That's dangerous.
Ryland from 25, and he puts it in. 2nd down, Robinson, the motion man. Bijan Robinson flowing with the play. Sidestep twice and a first down.
Their defense has improved, too. Coming under the radar a little bit.
Algier through the hole again, and what a collision. Arizona saving the timeouts for now. Cousins, 3rd down throw, down the middle, and he rips it there for Pitts. In traffic, first down, Atlanta. London up top, trips at the bottom. Pitts in motion, Robinson the tailback, he'll leak out. Cousins, end zone, touchdown, Pitts. Easy does it, Atlanta scores on play number 14 of the drive.
Pitts starts all the way outside. He's going to motion down, come across the field, and there's really no one to pick it up because of all the traffic that the Cardinals defense has to run through. It doesn't get much easier than that. And Pitts continues.
21 seconds, 2 timeouts for Jacoby Brissett. He'll load up to throw, intermediate route. Got it for a first down. Wilson across midfield. They've got a timeout to spare. They'll use it at 13 seconds.
Okay.
They're going to run it straight up the middle. DeMercado slides down into that final timeout for Arizona right now. We are in the NFL's kicker era. This one is off the post. Collins up at the line. Here comes the pressure. Robinson picks it up. Throw by Cousins a little bit high and rescued by Pitts. That's right at the line to gain. Bijan Robinson, a pickup of the pressure to clean up the pocket. First down. Play action. Cousins sets, throws for Algier, who gets hit immediately by Collins. It's a loss of 6 on the play to set up 2nd and 16. Cousins to Robinson. Bijan Robinson running behind Lindstrom. Robinson, explosive again to pick up 15. Mooney in motion. Cousins to throw. Down the middle, got it there. First down, Pitts. Tough catch by Pitts. A lot of talent to cover for a thinned out secondary. Cousins for London, incomplete. Will Johnson had the coverage, 4th down. Zane Gonzalez for the lead for Atlanta. From 40. Straight on through. He nailed it. Sarah, thank you very much. Tough day for Arizona. Carter on the run. He breaks through, and Bates has to take him down just short of midfield. It's Higgins again. Elijah Higgins. First down, Arizona. Brissett with Pierce bearing down on him. Throw for the end zone. Incomplete for Harrison. Terrell was right there pawing at the ball. It's 3rd down. 3rd down, Brissett. DeMercado puts it on the ground, and Arizona, they're going to say that's a backward pass. So this to tie from 44. And it leaks again. No good. Right back there. Stretch play. Robinson breaks free. Changing direction, and now on the gas pedal. for a first down. He has just become the third Falcon ever to have 2,000 yards, looking for the first Falcon win at the Cardinals since 2001. Play action, Pitts is free, and he's down the sideline, ushered out by Davis Gaither. So Cousins swinging out wide. Robinson, secure hands on the catch and a first down. He put the shoulder into Denzel Burke. It's all the feelings. They're just going to go ahead and run it in. It's a touchdown for Cousins and the Falcons. Easy one, right?
Yeah.
That's easy. Drake London had the call first.
It's good to see we can run an old-fashioned quarterback sneak, and you don't have to make a big deal about it. No.
Brissett is hit and dropped. Sacked by Brandon Dorless. Second-year man out of Oregon. At Sun Devil Stadium, Chris Chandler was the quarterback. Terrence Mathis, couple of touchdowns. Algier on the run, squeezing through, and Algier backs his way into 12. Out of the bunch, Robinson is over there. Throw it his direction. Robinson behind Pitts, and he is going to be about a yard short. That got really gummed up, and the ball is loose. Warner ran right into Cousins, who ran into a couple other guys, and Robinson has the football. Brady.
Yeah, and it all starts with emotion. Charlie Warner's supposed to get across and kind of set and create an edge here on Zaven Collins. Watch as this play plays out. He motions up, but then at the snap, Warner's not past him. It creates confusion in the backfield. Collins is a free runner, and the ball's fine.
Well, press coverage with Bryant at the top of the screen. Brissett on the throw comes this way, and Harrison's first catch goes for a first down. Marvin Harrison Jr. in his return, his first grab, gain of 13.
Look for pressure.
Here it comes. Brissett gets it away, and it's incomplete. Bates again on the coverage of McBride. In his season, he played the ball beautifully there. This for Ryland. He straightens it out from 34. It is a one-score game again, 26-19. Here we go. Motion London. Play action to Robinson. Cousins lets it fly. He's got a first down. It's Mooney across midfield. Kirk Cousins and Atlanta just trying to hang on. Brissett will give it to DeMercado, and that will get us to the 2-minute warning. Wilson, the motion man. Brissett, 3rd and 11. Brissett down the middle, got it for Higgins, and the tight end spins off the tackle and has the first down. Diablo couldn't take him down. Arizona moving with about 40 to go. It was there, right down the hash mark. Brissett chucks it far side, and intercepted. Picked off by Henderson. Just activated this week for this game. He rips it off on the sideline for Atlanta.
And his helmet touches out of bounds. To me, he doesn't have control before that helmet touches out of bounds. It's really close. This will be a good look there. They're going to have to piece a couple of angles together. Still doesn't have it. You can see the hands off of it. And then he's going to attempt to gain control, but that helmet looks like it's touching. Ruling on the field was an interception, though. This will be another good look.
Do those hands clasping on the ball, Dean, constitute enough control?
That's going to be the question. You have to control it with the hands, either pin it to a body, but the hands and arms have to be involved. And this may be one that just the ruling on the field is going to win the day because it's that close. If I had to lean one way, I'd go incomplete, though.
Yeah, it looks like it moves again. He's kind of got the hands crossed, Dean, so it's not fully pinned right before that. Watch the hands here. They come across. 26-19, C.J. Henderson in a Falcons jersey just the last couple of days gets the win for Atlanta. 26-19 as we return to Arizona to wrap up today's game right after these messages.
Third down and 8. Here comes Landman. And here's a completion to Mooney, who is about as gentlemanly and as benign with comments and all that. That's about as forcefully as he can say anything. As Robinson on 2nd and 10 with a gain of 8.
For the Falcons was to draft a quarterback. It was a rich quarterback draft last year.
Third down and 2. Sills finds a hole in this defense. And a good second possession being put together by the Falcons as Sills is good for 20. Third down and goal. Floated. Robinson, touchdown, Atlanta. Touchdown, Raheem Morris, their head coach, was a Rams defensive coordinator for 3 years. He knows Stafford well. Stafford, what a good job. Drew the defense to him and then finds Xavier Smith for a big third down and short, and a completion to Puka Nacua. Perfect throw, good diving catch. Stafford on third down and 5, completion to Mumfield, but he's a yard short of a first down. It's 4th and 1, and A.J. Terrell, the outstanding corner for the Falcons, makes the stop. A handoff for the plays made in the backfield. Khalid Kareem just up from the practice squad. He's been up and down, shot through, and made the stop on Kyron Williams.
Snuff out the first down.
On 2nd down and 6, here's Bijan Robinson as they set up a screen. So good with room in front, and he's got a first down.
He's going to make a lot of money this offseason with someone.
Cousins able to complete. London's got a first down.
Telling him things he's noticed about their game. Just a different level of player.
Yep, special guy. Third down and 9. Sideline shot, and it's not there. Pitts was the target. Kyron Williams over the right side, gets to the edge, and a decent gain with that lunge. Terrell made the stop, but a gain of 5.
They've been locking down the right tackle spot for a number of years, but McClendon has been awfully good.
Throw is picked off, intercepted by Bates. It was high for Mumfield. Bates, pick 6.
Here's a look at Jesse Bates, number 3. He shows up at the line of scrimmage, but he's going to work back to center field. And he just has eyes on Matthew Stafford. And with this ball that goes high, he's in a perfect position there playing center field to intercept it. That's his 27th career interception. He is a ball-hawking safety in his 13th since joining the Atlanta Falcons back in 2023. So this offensive line is really good, and you start losing starters, it impacts you.
Stafford protected. He's got a man, and a diving catch by Terrence Ferguson. They're going to call him down. The ball came out, and the rookie tight end who they love from Oregon downfield, good for 28. Third down and 11. Ferguson in motion. Here is a throw low for Nacua, and it's 4th down. But now Corum is injured and back getting looked at. It's going to be 4th down as Robinson is brought down by Landman.
You know, they've got to win that side of it, I would have thought, but here they are with a 14-0 lead.
That was a 61-yard punt. Here is a shot downfield. Flags on the play. The ball is intercepted by Xavier Watts.
Today is a first down, Atlanta.
You see the right hand and the right arm extended, and Watts with a brilliant interception. The rookie 3rd-round pick from Notre Dame. That's his 4th. And how about Caden Ellis?
Caden Ellis was running from the line underneath Smith. I mean, this tells you what he can do. He's not supposed to be that fast, but boy, he had a little bit of an angle, and he's just running with him. And Watts, he shows you the range that he has. That's the young rookie when I talk about these edge rushers, or the other part of that is Xavier Watts in this year's draft, and he's a promising player.
Here's Robinson, right side. Nice cutback. He's gone. Can anybody catch him?
Not tonight.
McCreary chasing. Won't get there. Touchdown, Atlanta. 93 yards. Well, it's 21-0, Atlanta on top. It's been a fun half for the Falcons. They're showing all the different ways they can come at you and beat you. Caden Ellis and Xavier Watts combined on the interception, and then this from Bijan Robinson.
That's Jalen McCullough, the safety. He's the unblocked guy. He's the one who has to make the play, but in talking with Bijan Robinson, he said he always knows who the unblocked defender is. It's his job to make him miss. And boy, he makes a lot of people miss, and that's what he's been doing in his...
All right, Lisa, thank you. 38-yard kick returned by Whittington as Stafford is sacked again. Brandon Dorless, what a year he's had.
Atlanta showing they're coming.
4th down and 6. Stafford steps up and completes. He's got Smith. Xavier Smith to the 15. Second most pass breakups and leads the team now with 4 picks. Stafford's in trouble and wrapped up by Leonard Floyd. Second kicker of the year for the Rams, and he's only missed once. He had an Atlanta Falcons record 93-yard run for the touchdown in the first half. Breaks a tackle, and there he goes. Down inside the 41 a night. Jared Verse couldn't bring him down, and then Bijan took care of the rest.
But the other thing that Emmett always did well was made the first guy miss.
Backpedaling, Sills with the catch. Backpedaling on the throw, Cousins, and it brings up 4th down.
And that's what the great backs do. They make...
The good night continues as the Falcons get those 3 points right back. But the 49ers hung on to win that game. The division will be won by San Francisco or Seattle. They play next Saturday night on ABC and ESPN. I'll tell you how they could be either one here in a second is Williams ends up getting 9. At home against Arizona and a Seattle win in San Francisco next Saturday night. Here's a spinning catch by Parkinson, able to hang on to the ball and then survive the hit.
Whoever gets that bye week is going to need it, and they will have earned it.
Stafford's got a man. He's got a touchdown, the rookie Ferguson. And Matthew Stafford says, don't count us out tonight just yet.
Stafford off of play action worked this way. Ferguson's working up, but then he's going to go back to the corner. So it ties in as though he's going to continue on that deep crosser, and that's what the defense is expecting instead. Accounting for 40% of the team's offense, the most in the league for one player. Tonight he has 70%.
Wide open is Mooney. And Darnell Mooney is good for a big chunk play of 21, but there are flags down. 6'3", 278, landing on 37-year-old Kirk Cousins. Play action from Cousins. Here's Robinson. Caught it on his hip, broke a tackle, and then gets stood up inches inside the 30.
This has been impressive, the way that they've come out here tonight against a really good football team and have made them look pretty average.
3rd down and 2, and Algier is brought down in the backfield. Jared Verse was the first one there. Gonzalez will try from 37. Blocked! And that was big Jared Verse. He's gone. He waved to the Falcons bench on his way for the touchdown. Rams are back in it, to say the least.
They sure are. That's exactly what they needed. And here's Jared Verse. Just gets right through there, does an outstanding job. I mean, nobody even really puts a hand on him. He just gets right up the field. Didn't take much for him to get his hands on that. It shows you the speed that he has.
It's a 10-point swing. And That was as clean as they get.
Well, I said it earlier in the game, Joe. We all know the troubles that the Rams have had on special teams. There he is signaling to the Falcons sidelines. Love that.
He made an impact and changed the tenor of what we're watching. Here's a nice catch by Bijan Robinson, which brings me to this. Not tendered a contract, signed a 1-year deal with the Rams, has already signed a 3-year extension. They block him up. The pass is incomplete. No flags as Bijan Robinson got caught up in traffic and hit by Omar Spates.
Well, this possession has a much different feel for L.A. than most of them tonight.
Stafford keeps Puka. And Nakua with a nice gain on first down. Terrell forces him out with a 90% completion percentage, 250-plus pass yards, and 5 pass touchdowns in a game. Kyren Williams out of bounds as he approached midfield, and he's marked out at the Rams 48, a 21-yard carry. Quick throw, and it's picked off. Intercepted by Watts, his second of the night. And the rookie with blocking, tiptoeing into the end zone. Another pick six. Blakeman will sort it out.
Ruling on the field is that the runner stepped out of bounds at the 43-yard line. It will be Atlanta's ball at that spot. However, after the play, we have unsportsmanlike conduct on the bench where an official ran into a coach. It's a 15-yard penalty. First down, Atlanta.
So he stepped out at the 43, and then the unsportsmanlike conduct call is going to move the ball back on the Atlanta side of the 50.
Atlanta has been able to do a lot of good things offensively against this group.
Here is a near pick by Cam Curl. It was Xavier Watts who got him for the second time. Last time the Rams had the ball. He's thrown 3 interceptions tonight. Here is a handoff to Kyren Williams, breaking tackles and getting 14.
They can lean on that running game. No doubt McVay would like to do it.
They fake it to Williams and now throw it to Kyren Williams, and there's a lot of room in front of him. Pretty good open field tackle by Xavier Watts, who said his name 78 times in this game. He's playing great. Watching, shaking his head. Made all starts this season until tonight. Parkinson lowers his shoulder. Good, strong catch and run. They hand off. They pick it up. Kyren Williams dragged down at the 10 by Jesse Bates. Rams are back in the red zone. They're 0 for 2 in the red zone, trying to score touchdowns. How about Nakua? He says, not anymore. Touchdown, Rams.
So they get the ball out to Puka Nakua. There's Smith, Parkinson, the double team there, and they just ride him all the way up into Henderson. And you see that movement. And so Nakua just gets in behind it and then runs through Henderson for the touchdown.
Well, I'm going to bring up some bad history for the Falcons. The last time they lost a ball game after leading by 21 or more was Super Bowl 51 to the Patriots. They lost in overtime. They led 21-0 at the half here tonight. Second down and 10 now. Cousins, pressure, Pitts. Strong catch. Did the ball come out at the end? He got hit by Kinchins. You have to think one's coming after this play. Robinson. First down plus. Got a good block from Tyler Algier. That's 3 straight runs by Algier, who has never fumbled in his career. But it's 4th down. He got it. Split the uprights. And the Falcons back on top by 3 with 21 seconds left.
2 big opportunities, which you wouldn't expect to see in this situation.
They got to go to the sideline now. It's Nakua. He grabbed it. Was it a catch? Well, I mean, what am I seeing that they don't? Because that looks like a catch.
I think this is a better look at it.
That's incredible. That's a one-handed, left-handed
That's a catch. Both feet were in bounds. That's a catch.
He definitely gets both feet down as long as he maintained control of that ball through contact with the ground. That's a catch.
And A.J. Terrell, I mean, he had his hand in there. I'm not sure how Puka's even making this play, but that's a catch. That's amazing.
That's going to give the Rams a chance. Does the ball come out there?
Well, it came loose there at the end.
And that shot changes everything. On that shot, you can see the ball did come loose as he's going to the ground. This is an incomplete pass.
Boy, that last look. He's got it.
They're right here.
Watch the ball come out right there. And he loses control.
Yep. Yeah, wow. What an effort.
And by the time he regains control of it, the Rams think it's a catch. They're going down to the other end. Bijan Robinson doesn't. I mean, it's an unbelievable effort by a guy that just continues to astonish. But that ball came out, and by the time he re-grabs it,
the ruling
he's
of
out.
the field stands as called. It is an incomplete pass. Brings up fourth down.
That last look, when you look at it from that angle, it looks like a catch all the way, but it was not.
With too much space between the ball carrier and the defender.
Down the sideline, and it's broken up by Terrell. No time left on the clock, and the Falcons win it by 3. Nakua the target, and Raheem Morris. And the Falcons get their 3rd consecutive win.
And led this team to its highest offensive yardage output in its last game. It's Taysom Hill in the backfield. Rolling is Shuck. And pointing is Tyler Shuck. And completing. Ball comes out, and the Falcons have it. It was a catch fumble. Xavier Watts, the rookie, does everything.
By the staff, and this is a great throw on the run. Juwan Johnson, perfect. 3 steps. No question it's a catch before it gets poked out of there, but that's Terrell that pokes it out, and Johnny on the spots. Watts, who had 2 interceptions last week, scoops up that fumble, and Atlanta.
Cousins to throw from the pocket, getting harassed, and he's going to be sacked again. Cam Jordan, now 10.5 sacks this season. Plays 53% of the time, usually on just a 3rd down. On 1st down, he comes up big with a sack as Robinson's looking for room, and a good tackle around the waist. Alontae Taylor from his defensive back position. 3rd and 15. Cousins will dump it off to Bijan Robinson. Nice move. And he's down to the 35, and they'll spot him around the 33. Unless they're just trying to draw him off. Nope, they're going. Cousins. Nice catch for a 1st down. Kyle Pitts across the middle. Cousins with a quick toss, wide open. Inside the 15, Darnell Mooney.
He has been so good at adapting to that.
Cousins. And the ball is out, and the Saints have it.
All right, so Bijan Robinson, they're going to run a little fake screen to him. This is Pitts over here, and you're going to see Granderson retrace his steps when he feels the screen. He feels it right about here, and he says, I smell something ratty. He gets out, gets underneath that throw on the screen. Beautiful job by Granderson. You want to talk about just having a feel.
Jesse Bates is all over. He orchestrates this defense.
Short of the 1st down. It'll be a 4th down coming up as Ronnie Bell, one of those reserve receivers. Need 5. Cousins with a quick toss. Incomplete. Trying to get it to London.
Make them put their heads on swivels. That's how it starts.
And Shuck will throw and knocked away at the 25. Trying for Kevin Austin, and C.J. Henderson, the corner opposite Terrell, will change things at the top of the South Division in the AFC. And it's deflected here. Drops inside the 10. And the Falcons are on it. It'll be 1st and goal for Atlanta.
Just lined up inside right in this mess here. and watch him work his way through here past the personal protector. They run a little game. Great job attacking the ball off the foot of the punter. Don't go through the punter. Go to the ball where his foot's going to end up. Great execution. And the Atlanta Falcons, oh yeah, go ahead. Cartwheel then. Little backflip.
David Sills is the sure-handed receiver. At least him and Cousins have hooked up. He's at the bottom of your screen as Cousins has a lot of time and throws for the end zone. That's a touchdown, Falcons. Drake London all alone sitting back there.
Somebody's going to come open. Miscommunication in the back end of this defense, because I guarantee you one thing everybody was talking about is we got to stop number 5, because Drake London is that big time a player. They drop him in coverage. He just works himself across. You see Taylor jumping Mooney and nobody picks up. Yeah, I could vote for her. Like Gray Zabel's been great in Seattle. You watch that game last night?
Well, Seattle's defense was outstanding as Estime gets near a first down. After 1 yard loss, the blitz. Chuck. And looked like he faked it and was sacked right at the 47 by Katavius Street. Chuck needs something. Goes underneath. That's Taysom Hill. Gets inside the 40. Charlie Smith will sail this one off the mark. 8 offensive drives and only 7 points so far. And falling down is Cousins as Bijan Robinson hangs on to the football, and Granderson, who's having a heck of a first half. He picked up 8 on 3rd and 5. Cousins delivers. That's who he was pointing to in London with the first down catch. Work so well together as teammates in the backfield together. It's Bijan Robinson and gliding his way for a first down and a strong pickup to the 25. 3rd and 7. Cousins ball's out. His hand was going forward. Not ruled. It is not ruled an incompletion. That's a fumble at the moment. Cracks a little bit from looking at the replay. Meanwhile, the field goal is up and good by Zane Gonzalez from 40 yards away. Started throwing to this week.
That's right. This is like a Nerf football game when you were a kid and you're like, hey man, anybody want to come out and play with us? Anyone?
On 3rd and 6. Oh, somehow he got wide open. Estime, the running back, gets a first down. 3 straight years for him, over 100 tackles. On a 2nd and 10, that's Pettis trying to get a block and gets one and then works his way down the sideline. Did he stay in down at the 20? Didn't see them calling him out of bounds. Chuck capable of running, but he can't get away. Brought down at the 15-yard line. And D. Alfred coming in from that secondary along with London. Now 3rd and 16. Just hoping to stay in field goal range. Lofted for Pettis, and there's a flag down. Inside the 5.
Pass interference. Defense, number 24. By foul. Automatic first down.
Taysom Hill is back there. Chuck fakes to him. Chuck is going to try and race to the corner. Chased, but he gets in for the touchdown. Jalen Walker was closing in on him, but Chuck has shown that ability.
Give them every look. Gonna run. Great fake right there by Chuck, and that's what saved him on the edge.
Drake London in motion, bottom of your screen. Fake. Cousins is looking for London, and he's got it. Reached over the defensive back to haul it in, and Quincy Riley has done an amazing job, and they've gotten better and better. Cousins here floating for the sideline and overthrows. Gonzalez up and got it. He's been money. There's a flag down. Hadn't been able to light it up here. That pass is caught across the middle. Kevin Austin crosses midfield for a Saints first down. Chuck. Can he run for it? He's going to have to throw it. Open at the sideline. He's got it. Catch made. Jawan Johnson. Chuck. Open. First down. Taysom Hill inside the 10. It'll be a 1st and goal for the Saints. Chuck has it. Pressure's coming. And Chuck is going to throw for the end zone. Touchdown Saints! Kevin Austin. There is a flag in the end zone.
Pass interference. Offense number 11. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 4th down.
And wow, just barely got that through. But after this year. Pressure coming, and boy, he got rid of it just in time to London inside the 40. And Cam Jordan was closing fast. The only team I hate is Atlanta. he wouldn't stop about the rivalry. Algier is trying to get away from Granderson, who eventually brought him down.
Can't take a negative play here to keep yourself in field goal range, Chris.
And that's big after Saints just picked up 3. Open. Let's see where the feed in. Cousins with a quick toss, and they backed off, and Kyle Pitts was able to make the catch. Cousins trying to get rid of it quick, and they got him. As he falls inside the 20, that's Carl Granderson. Remember, he had a sack in 3 of the first 4 games of the year, but not a lot since. From 38, and an important kick that works its way through.
And letting Shuck call the plays that he likes from the line of scrimmage.
Looks one way, fires short, and Austin couldn't hang on. It might have. Cousins. Pitts slips a tackle. Kyle Pitts across the 40, and a 1st down at the 41 of Atlanta. And you saw the record-setting performance of Pitts, both tight ends having great seasons. As the sack, a big defensive play, just as you mentioned it, as Chase Young comes in for another sack. I'm thinking plays, you're thinking dollar signs. That's how it goes. But boy, his career has been revived as it was a dump-off intended for Tyler and the Falcons, even though they have set a franchise sack record today on the other side. Pressure coming. He can do that, and Shuck will take off and run. Tyler Shuck, he slides inside the 25 of Atlanta. The Panthers win the NFC South and get the 4 seed. Tyler Shuck, and it's intercepted. The Falcon take away D. Alford on his way. Eventually slowed down by Austin Estime.
Jumps the outside. Watch. Double slants. He reads it. He sets, and then he just takes off on the outside slant. Watch it. Bam. Put your foot in the ground. Go eat that thing up and take it off down the sideline. That is one smart play. But really, you look at the New Orleans Saints. They've run that so many times that you know it's coming. You sit on it, and you go get it.
Well, what was unfortunate is the Saints. And if you're Atlanta, even a field goal makes it a 2-possession game, as Algier will not get the 1st down, and the clock runs. Remember, the Falcons have had 3 blocked field goals this year, but they had various kickers throughout the year. No problem here. A 19-10 advantage. 3rd down 6. Pressure coming. Pass complete, but is he going to get the 1st down? No. Audric Estime knocked down by D. Alford, is everywhere. Call on that last run that the play had been stopped. And of course, that's not reviewable, so good enough for the 1st down with Tyler Shuck having to throw.
Oh, my goodness.
The connection made. Dante Pettis inside the 30. Shuck for the end zone. In the corner. One-handed. That's a touchdown, Ronnie Bell! Wow. Amazing catch!
Amazing throw! Well, they had 2 close incompletions to Bell. Just time on task, but this time, these 2 are connected. He just kind of slow plays it off, and then explodes when he stacks the DB. Henderson, and that is a beautifully thrown ball.
Smith, who joined this team during the season. How creative can he be? It's got to go 10 unless touched by Atlanta, and it was out of bounds. That's Pitts all over it.
I got to tip my hat to both these teams, because both these teams showed up and played exceptionally hard today.
Yeah, there was no rest, no load management. It was about game management and finishing the season strong, and the Falcons have done that.